CarPlay and Android Auto, so you can stream every pitch on the go, exclusively from the home of the Braves.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app. Here's the latest from the Krause Auto Group Sports Desk.
Choose the auto group that shows up for Atlanta. KrauseAutoGroup.com.
Good afternoon. I'm Derek Thomas. Plenty to catch up on. First of this update brought to you by Central Heating and Air.
Heating and Air, delivering carrier comfort for the world we share. One of the few second-generation locally owned HVAC companies in Atlanta. CentralHeat.com.
Braves baseball is coming up. First, though, checking out on the news from today. Starting with football, Falcons scheduled to meet the Colts in joint practices for the 6th consecutive season. From tennis, number 1 seed Yannick Sinner bounced from the French Open in the second round, and 4-time Stanley Cup champion Claude Lemieux passed away at the age of 60. To the Braves, looking for another series win this afternoon. Chris Sale going to be on the mound here for the finale and rubber game, taking on the Boston Red Sox. First pitch, 4:10 this afternoon. It means a Ford leadoff show is coming up at 2:55 right here on Atlanta Sports Station and the home of the Braves. This is the Fan, 680, 93.7, always streaming for free on the Fan app.
You are now entering Chuck and Chernoff's Workshop Hour. The ideas and topics you hear may not be good enough to make it to the rest of the show. You have been warned.
And on that note, we cue the music.
And so it begins officially anyway, the 2 o'clock hour with Chuck and Chernoff, an abbreviated edition of the program, walking you right up to the afternoon tilt between the Braves and the Red Sox, a game you'll hear here on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on our 680 The Fan mobile app. Chuck and Chernoff is driven by Jim Ellis Ford, Sandy Springs. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisFord.com. Let's start with our headlines today. They're all brought to you by
ChatGPT.
I don't think that's close enough, though. Is there a tagline?
I type stuff into Google. That's the same thing, isn't it?
It's close enough for Chuck. Actually, our headlines are delivered by our sister station. That's Extra 106.3 FM. They're Atlanta's only conservative news talk radio station. They're right down the hall from us at the Fan. It will be available to you guys later on your Extra 106.3 mobile app. We have a lot to talk about in a very short amount of time, including a Braves Game 3, a rubber game with Chris Sale going to the bump. We'll get to that in a moment. Falcons OTA stuff that we must discuss. Hawks trade rumors abound. All of it after we get to our top story. A 39-year-old woman from Orlando named Brittany Keller was charged with a misdemeanor for a public disturbance after she rented a hot air balloon to hover over her ex-boyfriend's family's barbecue. That's our top story. She wasn't happy, Brittany. She was going to have that balloon just right above them.
Can we say going forward, if the story is Florida woman named Brittany?
I think that's a win.
No, we just bypass it.
We're going to throw that one out.
Thank you, Colin.
Do you think if you're Brittany Keller, you're probably hot, right? I mean, that just seems like a hot, if you're from Florida.
You've had a restraining order taken out against you.
It's fun until it's not, though. Our top story is all brought to you by the Mabra Law Firm. If you're hurt in a car accident that wasn't your fault, then contact Ronnie Mabra of Mabra Law at MabraLaw.com. We will hear from To a T coming up in a moment, but Chris Sale gets the ball for the Braves, Chuck, and I'm almost wondering if I can get the Red Sox broadcast today on TV. I want to hear what that's going to sound like, because now the hay is in the barn. Like, if there was a Red Sox fan that early in the trade aftermath saw Chris Sale dominate his first season with the Braves and win the baseball version of the pitching Triple Crown and a Cy Young. But they could have said, well, look, he wasn't healthy for the playoffs, and this is why we traded him. We got Vaughn Grissom. Well, now we're 2 more years removed from that, and Chris has been just awesome since he's been here, and Vaughn Grissom is no longer a member of the Red Sox. I just wonder how much disdain and how much regret and anger and all the emotions will be a part of watching Chris pitch in Fenway Park today.
Yeah, they traded Vaughn for a guy who plays outfield in Double-A for him now. So you're right. That has been written. It can only get worse for him, but it's been pretty, one guy's got a Cy Young and you don't have the guy anymore. It is one of those that you don't forget for decades, especially when you're a proud championship franchise like the Red Sox have been. Matt, the Braves weren't even super great. And what were you, like 4? And you heard about Lynn Barker.
Sure. I was
like
3
you're going to kindergarten and you're hearing people, bitch about Lynn Barker, and you're like, who's this Lynn Barker? Oh, he cost us. Go look it up. But there's examples of that live for decades when you're on the wrong end of that.
The ultimate punch would be if the Braves make a deep postseason run and he's pitching in a World Series with a chance to stamp his time here as a world champion again, just to kind of gig the Red Sox even more. The 2:00 hour of the program is brought to us by 100% employee-owned and operated Woodstock Furniture and Mattress Outlet. Skip the national chains. Shop the hometown original at woodstockoutlet.com. Before we hear from Tua T, Chuck, I wish you and everyone listening a happy National Hamburger Day.
That's a fantastic day.
It is, and here's a little kind of primer for you. If you guys want to score yourself some freebies, for instance, our friends at Shake Shack, you get a free Shack burger with a $10 purchase using the offer free burger, either in their app or in store. Burger King, you can get a free burger with a $3 purchase in their app. Now, Arby's is just trying to steal the thunder here. They have a BOGO on any sandwich in their app between today and the end of the month. And then Sonic gets a free burger with a $5 purchase. Whataburger gives you a free burgie when you get fries and a drink. So a lot of options today to celebrate.
You know what? Arby's, I'll credit them. If you're going to do this because you don't serve burgers, go gangsta. Absolutely. Make it through the entire rest of the month. Anytime you want, any sandwich. Can be the chicken, can be the roasted turkey, can be whatever. Go gangster. Absolutely.
Yeah, they're doing it. Nothing from McDonald's. I didn't see anything from Wendy's. Just to give you, I don't know. Maybe they are doing things that it just hasn't been promoted, but not there. All right, let's hear from Tua, who is taking part in Falcon OTAs. And there are some interesting things coming out of OTAs. I saw where Kevin Stefanski said Penix has not been cleared for full 11-on-11 work, but he's continuing 7-on-7 and doing some individual drills. He's not 100%. But he's exactly where he needs to be, according to Stefanski. Stefanski didn't have any update on James Pierce's situation. He said Billy Bowman and Troy Anderson are still working on the side. So all those things were there. He did, though, brag on Tua, his skill set, saying what you saw from his Miami days is what we like, the accuracy, the veteran presence. His accuracy, from Stefanski, quote, is an innate God-given ability and the most important trait a quarterback can have. So that was Stefanski on Tua. So Tua met the media yesterday and, for instance, was asked about the competition, his thoughts on what he's seen from Michael Penix.
I'm impressed by what he's shown out there. Of course, you can just tell that he's been here working really hard to be able to get back out there. And you can see the level of respect that the guys that have been here last year with him have for him, both offense and defensively. And then new coaching staff, but you can see the amount of respect that the coaches have for him.
He's saying the right things. It'd be more fun if he was honest of like, have y'all seen this? He can't complete 65% of his passes. I'm the guy. I've been, my eggs have been scrambled and I'm still the better option, but he's going to say all the right things instead.
Yeah, and he commented on the physical part of it as well as the off-season work habits. And that's the real, I know he has a strong arm. I already knew that, but that's also the only thing I really knew when Penix showed up. I'm looking for insight. I know that he's a veteran quarterback saying what he's supposed to say. But it's better than we've heard from some other veterans. I'm not here to help him. Like, there are guys who have actually come out and said that.
What if Tua would have been really honest and said, one of us was chosen to be here by this coaching staff, the other one wasn't? Your thoughts? There would have been an answer that we could have dove into and had some fun. So then Tua was asked about some of his weapons, and the name of Zachariah Branch came up. Listen to this comp that Tua gives on Branch, and I hope he's right.
Dude's fast. Dude can play. Very shifty. Kind of reminds me of Waddle. Great kid. Got to know him for the short amount of time that I've met him. But he's a great kid. Got a good head on his shoulders. And he asks a lot of questions. And I think that's something very good that you like to see in your rookies.
Now, Branch wears the same number that Jalen Waddle wears. And I hope that it's like, Waddle's not a great receiver, but he's a good deep threat, really quality receiver, was a first-round pick. Branch is none of those other than a potential deep threat. I hope that's the case, because the Falcons would have themselves a big surprise if he's Waddle-like.
Yeah, they use Tyreek to really peel the top off. Waddle, even going back to his Alabama days, like Henry Ruggs was that, deep guy. What Tua does is slant, and I mean, he'll put it on the guy. He absolutely will. But they need something to take pressure off of, the pass rush that kind of get them to back off a little bit. That's called a ground game. Well, how do you get a ground game? Well, you go play action a little bit and you make a secondary get burned. Like, all of this works together. It's like step by step. And Tua throwing the deep ball, I want to see how that works in Atlanta because I'm skeptical.
Here's the good news. When you have Bijan, you're always going to have the threat of everybody worried about him, whether it's as the running game or as the guy catching out of the backfield. Whoever the quarterback is, I used to say, like, if you played with Lamar Jackson or you played with Michael Vick, that running back is going to have a huge advantage just because the math. I think because of Bijan, that the play action game should be a no-brainer because teams are always so concerned about 7 coming out of the backfield.
They didn't call it. Now, maybe it was a Zach Robinson thing, but they didn't call it.
Well, they did, but they played it out of the pistol a lot. They were one of the, as the second half went along last year, the Falcons statistically were one of the better play action teams in the league. And they should be. Again, based on how much of an alien that Bijan Robinson is.
I'll say it's different from under center than the quarterback staring at the linebacker or the defensive end or whoever he wants to.
You should have big play opportunities down the field by doing it traditionally under center. All right, our countdown to the college football season, it's officially on. We call it 99 problems as we work our way to week 1 of the college season. We're down to day
98.
So Chuck's got item 98 coming up. Tease us.
The least likely player who really could play the biggest role.
That's a quality tease. We'll find out who it is next.
The Chuck and Chernoff Show is driven by Jim Ellis Ford Sandy Springs. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisFord.com.
So we just went through a round of storms, and I know there are a lot of homeowners in Atlanta dealing with damaged or dangerous trees around their property. If you've got a tree leaning on your house or storm damage, it's time to get in touch with Brian Hartman and his team at Northside Tree Professionals. Northside Tree Professionals can respond quickly, handle things the right way. This isn't the time to trust somebody just knocking on your door, offering to take a look at what's going on in your property. Northside Tree Professionals have been serving Atlanta since 1968. That's what I call staying power. They also have over 2,000 5-star Google reviews, which means the proof is in the pudding. Their customers have loved the work they've done. And they have 8 certified arborists on staff. They don't look for just ways to remove trees. They look for ways to save them. So if you made it through the last round of storms unscathed, good. But if you're nervous about the next ones and bad weather's in the forecast from now until next Friday, Northside Tree Professionals are offering a free risk assessment with a certified arborist for all of our 680 The Fan listeners. Go to their website, schedule now at NorthsideTreeProfessionals.com. That's Northside.
It's time for modern design to feel more like home. With the Bracken Collection by Ashley Lux, you can create an effortlessly inviting space without the splurge. Saying yes to plush boucle dining chairs to keep everyone around the dining table and bringing the drama with a grand 4-poster canopy bed made with wood bathed in a French oak finish. It's warm, welcoming, and made for the spaces you live in most. Shop the Bracken Collection by Ashley Lux. Available now in stores and online at ashley.com/lux.
Last season, we got lucky, but luck won't protect your home next time. Storm Smart offers industry-leading hurricane protection. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, along with flexible payment options, including 0% financing. Call 855-61-SMART for a free in-home consultation, because protected beats lucky every time. Be safe, be smart, be Storm Smart.
This message was brought to you by the Georgia Department of Behavioral Health and Developmental Disabilities.
ALM. All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice-cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Rates may vary. I upgraded my roof, and it actually lowered my insurance premiums. Home team here, and the veteran-owned team at Roof.
Overwhelmed with weight loss advice? Hers makes it simple. Connect with a licensed provider and, if eligible, access an affordable range of FDA-approved GLP-1 medications, including the Wegovy pill. 100% online, no insurance required. This is weight loss designed for you. Visit forhers.com. That's FORHERS.com. Weight loss by Hers is not available in all 50 states. Wegovy is the registered trademark of Novo Nordisk A.S. To get started and learn more, including important safety information, Wegovy clinical study information, and restrictions, visit forhers.com.
Game at Atlanta's new watch party headquarters, still fire brewing Smyrna.
The Fans team of Truist reporters are dialed into the Braves from Truist Park to across the country. So stick with the Fan all day for the latest breaking news, roster updates, and exclusive audio from the Braves locker room. It's the level of confidence you can get only from the home of the Braves. And for financial confidence, turn to the team at Truist Bank, member FDIC.
The latest scores, headlines, and news live from the Krause Auto Group Sports Desk.
Drive with a purpose. KrauseAutoGroup.com.
A bit of a shakeup for Walt Weiss and the Braves. Good afternoon. I'm Derek Thomas. Got a different looking lineup this afternoon. First of this update brought to you by Krause Auto Group. From game day drives to everyday life, Krause Auto Group serves Atlanta with trusted service and a commitment to giving back to the community. Choose the auto group that shows up for Atlanta. That's KrauseAutoGroup.com. Braves baseball coming up here on the Fan. Atlanta's still looking for a series win in Boston after a forgettable game 2. Luckily, Braves have Chris Sale ready to go here for the finale versus the Red Sox. It's going to be Peyton Toley on the other side. That in mind, a couple of notable changes today. Jorge Mateo will play shortstop. Ha-Seong Kim not in the lineup. And how about Dom Smith getting a rare nod against the left-handed starter? Your first pitch from Fenway Park, set for 4:10, streaming on your Fan app. Ford Leadoff Show is coming up at 2:55. It's all right here on your home of the Braves. It's the Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
Chuck and Chernoff are on the radio. We're also on the 680 The Fan mobile app. Shortened edition of the program today, the Ford Leadoff Show with Domino and Barrett Sallee coming up around the corner, and then it's the Braves and the Sox. Now, before we exit stage left, big news from our friends at Chick-fil-A that we must discuss in a moment. First, let me remind you, Tire Discounters round trip or home run promotion. It saves Braves fans on sets of tires all season. When the Braves hit a home run, you guys score a $100 coupon on 4 Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to learn more today.
If you're having sports problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems college ball ain't one. Yeah, Chuck.
Presented by Georgia's own credit union. Banking on purpose.
Say the least likely player who really could play the biggest role. I'm talking about the quarterback who somebody flies over campus, pushes out of a helicopter, and out of nowhere resurrects a program to the point that they are a playoff team and maybe even a national championship contender. Now, that first part of playoff team, you can force that. Barring a 5-loss Duke team winning the ACC, you can force that by winning your conference. I think the least likely player in college football this year who really could show up on campus and transform everything, I think that's Drew Mestemaker, quarterback at Oklahoma State. He and 22 other players from North Texas showed up with their head coach, Eric Morris, so you see where this is going, and I think 5 assistant coaches. They led the nation in scoring last year, and it is boogie ball, let me tell you. Well, with constant turnover, you're not going to have, even like you have the most familiarity as an advantage when you show up as a first-year guy. It was Kurt Cignetti and all those players the first year when they went from like 3 wins to playoffs. Last year, they went from having 2 losses to having no losses, so they'd already taken the big step. That big step this year, that could be Mestemaker and the offense. If you want to go through and look at what Vegas thinks, there's a lot of blue sky here. They are plus 3,000 or so, 3,500 to win the Big 12. And with a team that lights it up that quickly, it is get to the line, snap it, run the next play, let's go. That pace of offense with someone who has the familiarity and is not learning anything about it like Mestemaker, I think he can put that whole team on his back figuratively and lead them to the Big 12 championship with fewer than 5 losses. But even this year, remember, because of the tweak to the rules, they would get in anyway. So if they win the Big 12, there you go. They're a playoff team, and I would credit the quarterback at that point.
The hardest thing I'll ever have to do look you in the eye and tell you 98 days till the college football season gets underway. So Chuck, don't you cry, 'cause we don't want to hear it. Oh, yeah, Chuck, you need to cry.
98 days till college football is back for reals. Big news, Charles, from our friends at Chick-fil-A.
Do tell.
They're dropping 8 new menu items on their spring menu that begins June 8th, which seems a little late in the spring, but that's not the point. The point is, starting June 8th, the 4 words we've all wanted to hear, honey pepper pimento sandwich. It's back. After 2 long years of a lot of us heavily requesting it, it's back on the menu for a limited time, June 8th. It's a winner. It's such a good It ruined the regular sandwich for a long time for me because it was so good.
Yeah, the pimento cheese, it will be my pleasure to have the pimento cheese. The honey is a little much. It's a little
you're
sweet.
so wrong.
Don't take all the, take
so
the edge
good.
off the.
I'm going to tell you too.
Take the edge off the spice. Put the pimento cheese on the spicy chicken.
No. I'm going to tell you too, just a hint of Chick-fil-A sauce and Polynesian. You got yourself one hell of a sandwich. Oh, so good.
I won't knock your customization. I mean, I won't, but I'm just saying for me, I go a little more, give me the heat and with the spicy, but then with the pimento cheese, remember that it's made a lot from mayonnaise, egg, oil, etc. So you're going to have that creaminess and bring the heat down anyway.
Side topic, you can also get just a side of pimento now. Just a side of pimento cheese.
Is that the end of the show?
I mean, it just started, but yeah, that's it.
Oh, I thought they were playing Chuck's Forges.
No, that's done.
I tried.
They're also bringing back the pineapple dragon fruit lineup. Frosted lemonade, new Sprite mix, peach milkshake returns.
That sounds like what a lot of sorority girls get at the drive-thru and then pour the vodka in.
I like what's happening there. I really do. All right, that abbreviated edition of the program is all done. Thank you to Colin Madden. Thanks to Brian Gephardt. Thanks to Derek Thomas. And to you all for hanging out with us. Stick around, the Ford Leadoff Show with Domino and Barrett Solis coming up around the corner. And then it's the Braves and the Sox. We're back tomorrow for a special road show. We'll be live at Stillfire Brewing in Smyrna, all powered by Truist. We'll see you tomorrow at 2. Have a great Thursday evening. Enjoy Braves baseball. Good night now.
Take care. Bye. Au revoir.
Stream the best Braves baseball coverage in the entire South at Atlanta's exclusive Call of the Braves on the all-new 680 The Fan app, or listen at home on your smart speaker and stream it live at 680thefan.com. No matter how you listen, there's only one station to remember when it comes to Braves baseball.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Epic parties start at Staples.
This year, experience the NBA playoffs your way. Want to catch one game or a full series on ESPN? Then check out Sling's 1, 3, and 7-day passes. If you want to catch as many games as possible, get a monthly subscription with our combo package. Either way, Sling lets you watch the playoffs your way with no long-term contracts or overpaying. Just live basketball at home or when you want it. Sling lets you do that. Visit sling.com to learn more.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Loud Security Systems, business security monitoring you can trust.
Last season, we got lucky, but luck won't protect your home next time. Storm Smart offers industry-leading hurricane protection. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, along with flexible payment options, including 0% financing. Call 855-61-SMART for a free in-home consultation, because protected beats lucky every time. Be safe, be smart, be Storm Smart.
The wrongs we must right. The fights we must win. The future we must secure together for our nation. This is what's in front of us. This determines what's next for all of us. We are Marines. We were made for this.
up offices in my hometown Valdosta and also down the road in Waycross so that South Georgians can now...
Hello, Lake Nona. Meet HomeSense, where your high standards aren't just met, they're exceeded. Because your taste is too good to be making exceptions when you deserve exceptional. Now you'll score top quality furniture and decor at prices that feel too good to be true, but aren't. Like that marble lamp. It looks expensive, but isn't. Welcome to HomeSense, the home of no compromise. Part of the Home Goods family. Now open in Lake Nona.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road, so you've seen it all. As long as it all happened directly in front of you, like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brake. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
And of course, we're always live on the air at 680 and 93.7 FM. Live on YouTube and streaming on your smart speaker. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
Pitch on the way, rocked deep right center field to the gap. It flies off the top of the wall. Kiss it goodbye. 2-run home run, Matt Olson.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
And the pitch, curveball swung on, belted, deep left field. Gone! Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 3, the rubber match between the Braves and the Red Sox. 4:10 first pitch from Fenway Park in Boston. Chris Sale gets the nod for the Braves. Peyton Tolley gets the nod for the Red Sox. We will talk about that pitching matchup a little bit later in the show. Plus, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. You'll have a pitching matchup. You'll have lineups. You'll have our prize picks of the day. Have a lot to get to over the course of the next, 56 minutes and 38 seconds. Again, 4:10 first pitch from Fenway Park. I'd safe to say last night's game was the Braves were due for something like that. It was just a mess all the way around. The bats couldn't get going. Bryce Elder had a very uncharacteristic rough outing. 14 singles and 1 home run. It was just a mess all the way around. 3 errors for the Braves, one of which was from Matt Olson. It just uncharacteristic for this season all around. But again, Chris, we are due for some of those every once in a while.
The night before we joked and it had everything and it was enjoyable because the good guys won. Yeah. Last night it was just not good. I mean, if you're really going to look at anything from the box score to the final score and everything in between, the Matt Olson error was probably patient X of the whole thing when the whole thing kind of flipped and turned. It's really hard to have 14 singles in a baseball game. Like it's almost like the home run screwed them up, or else this game could have been a little bit funnier as people would have, dove for the record books. When was the last time somebody had 14 hits with no extra base hits? I don't know. Well, we didn't really have to find out because they did hit a home run, just to throw a little bit of, salt into the wound of what was happening last night.
It's almost impossible to have that many singles, especially in Fenway with all the angles where, you never know when a ball's going to take a bounce somewhere where you're not expecting it. So it was just one of those nights. And Bryce Elder, his ERA ballooned, and I say that very sarcastically, up to 250. Because it's not all his fault. He just didn't have it. It's fine. It's going to happen to it happened to Chris Sale against the Angels. That doesn't mean Bryce Elder's crashing back down to earth. It
he got no help.
He got
no help. It was a terribly played baseball game by the Atlanta Braves. There it is. You can argue it was the worst game they played this year. There it is. You had 3 errors. You had a really big error, and you couldn't get out of harm's way. And you certainly didn't do anything offensively on top of everything else. It was probably the worst game they played, coming off what was a really entertaining game. You get the rubber game in the match. It's still Fenway Park. It's Chris Sale in Fenway Park. I'm very much looking forward to watching this one as well for a number of different reasons. I like to watch Chris Sale pitch. I like to watch a game in Fenway. Last night was not as enjoyable. It was a flush. We'll give you some of the lineup details, but, some of the, okay, what about him? What about him? What's going to happen tomorrow? This doesn't feel like it's a day game after a night game because it's a 4:10. It's not a 1 o'clock. But Ha-Seong Kim's not playing shortstop. I mean, let's just get to the end of the night.
Spoiler alert.
Well, the butler did it in the pantry with a candlestick. You might as well just announce, like, what's happening or what's not happening. Sure. Ha-Seong Kim will not get the start at shortstop. Do I believe it's direct to 4 for 42? I just believe that there was going to be a day in the next 4, including today, that he was not going to be playing shortstop. Today's not it. Mateo, who we sort of joked about and laughed about, the least likely DH candidate, maybe in least likely DH candidates, had 2 hits last night, and he was one of the few guys that offensively did anything.
Yeah, he was. And, you're right. And we'll get to the full lineups in a little bit, but this might be a door open for Jorge Mateo. And if yesterday was any indication, he might have a chance to walk right through it. It's, I think for the Braves in general, you're going to have a hole at the catcher spot offensively, right? We saw it yesterday with Chadwick, although Chadwick Trump did have a hit. So you're trying to find something at the bottom of the lineup to keep turning it over. The problem is at the top of the lineup, Ronald Acuna Jr., he's still struggling. So this is a chance for the Braves to get back on the winning track. Chris Sale, your ace on the mound. I'm really interested to see the kind of reception that Chris Sale gets, because to me, it's almost like that Freddie Freeman effect, where the first time you come back, everyone sort of applauds you. It's kind of your day. And then like Freddie now, when he comes back,
it's a baseball game.
Everyone applauds the first time, and then, now you're the enemy.
It's a baseball game with a sideshow. We had AJ Brzezinski on locally here, and I'll just finish up with this, 680 The Fan here in Atlanta. And I've been a big believer in I'll lose 8-1 and just take my licks. Carlos Carrasco was the MVP of the day yesterday because he threw 4 innings, and that's a real statement. I'm not even being sarcastic about that. I would rather lose that way because it's not the NFL. It's not college football where I have to sit and stew in it. Oh, my God, give me everything that was wrong with us. Well, it was everything. Well, we don't have time to fix everything. Baseball, we asked AJ, am I right when I think I'd rather lose 8-1, 8-0, than lose 3-2 and chase it, the expensive loss thing that we talked about? No doubt about it. And here's the other thing with major leaguers. Nobody lost an ounce of sleep last night. I mean, let's kid her. Yeah. If you want to tell me you were angry about it when you went to bed or it was just one of those, yeah, I promise you, and AJ Brzezinski and others will tell you, that game was flushed before they got out of the building last night.
Oh, yeah. There is no doubt. And these are pros. They're used to it. So it'll be interesting to see if they can win a series again. Only lost 2 series all year long. They're facing a guy in Peyton Tolley. We'll mention the pitching matchup a little bit later in the show. But they did see him, and he had a ton of success against the Braves last time out a couple of weeks ago. Before you hear from manager Walt Weiss, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Manager Walt Weiss sat down with Ben Ingram earlier today. Here is that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Aikens & Winder. See all their great deals at AikensFord.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Rubber game here in Boston. And Walt, before we dive into this game, just how important was Carrasco's work last night to help you today?
Yeah, I mean, Cookie, man, he's such a pro. That was huge. Being able to go 4 innings and keep the rest of the pen out of it was exactly what the doctor ordered after about the 4th or 5th inning last night, where the game got away from us. So, those roles, they don't get the glory, but we in-house here, we certainly appreciate what Cookie did for us last night.
Yeah, that can go a long way for today. Speaking of today, Chris Sale on the mound. He's in harness with Sandy here at Fenway. For these two guys, it might feel like old times for them.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. A couple veterans out there, man. They've been together a lot and been together a lot in this park. Yeah, I'm hoping that's a nice recipe for a W tonight, and we always feel that way when Chris on the mound anyway. But pretty cool to have Sandy back there catching him.
Yeah, I like that too. You got Jorge Mateo at shortstop. Was that the plan all along, or did he earn this opportunity with his 2-hit performance last night?
Well, a little bit of both. I'm trying to keep everyone involved, and it's tough. It is. It's hard to keep all 13 position players playing. It's just it's a little bit of a juggling act. But Georgie's done a nice job for us, and I want to keep him involved. Got a couple hits last night, and I've been, trying to ease Kim back into this and find that balance of him figuring out the timing and getting caught up to the speed of the game and giving him a day so it's not overwhelming because he had no spring training, and so trying to juggle a few of those things, keep everyone involved. And I got Eli White I want to keep involved. He's an odd man out tonight, and you got Yaz and Dubon, and just trying to keep these guys going because we're going to need them all. But yeah, Georgie, he hadn't played in a little while. I wanted to give him a start, and it was nice that he had a couple of hits last night.
Yeah, I like that. Here's another thing I like. This kind of ties into something you and I were talking about yesterday. You're facing a lefty tonight. Yet Dominic Smith, the left-handed batter's your DH, and a little bit of reverse splits there for Tolley as lefty's hitting a little bit better against him. And you got him in there tonight, and that kind of goes against the book, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. But, yeah, look, Tolley's tough on everybody, man. I mean, and the reverse splits thing, it's not a huge sample, but, Dom, it gives us a professional at bat. Our offense has been sporadic here lately. I'm looking for Dom maybe to get in there and give us a spark. It's such a professional at bat, and the reverse splits thing plays into it. And I don't like, especially a guy like Dom who's been a big part of our offense, sitting around and not playing for too long. So want to get him back in there, and it was a bit of a perfect storm to do it.
Yeah, I think so too. One last question. We've talked a lot about the tricky outfield dimensions here at Fenway, and you have to be pleased with the performances of Dubon, Harris, and Acuna so far. It seems like they've handled it really well out there defensively.
They really have, and I've grown to understand in this league how important outfield defense is, because when outfielders either misplay balls or they don't make plays, those are runs. They're multiple bases and they're runs. So outfield defense is critical, and especially in a place like this, like you mentioned, Ben. There's so many unique configurations to this outfield that you start misplaying balls here, and it's a crooked number in an inning. So Doobie's made some great plays and left, and Ronald's gone back on some balls. Michael the same. And so outfield defense is just critical, especially in a ballpark like this.
Yeah, definitely. Well, good visit as always. Thanks so much for the time. Best of luck. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
You got it. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Aikens Ford in Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Aikens Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Aikens Ford in Winder or visit us at AikensFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team Brandon leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. We're covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. It is Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 4:10 first pitch from Fenway Park in Boston. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call across the Braves radio network. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Red Sox, leading off in left field is Jarren Duran. Batting second, the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Batting third in right field is Wilyer Abreu. Batting fourth and playing first base is Wilson Contreras. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Andrew Monasterio. Batting sixth and playing second base is Nick Sogard. Batting seventh and playing shortstop is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Batting eighth and doing the catching is Carlos Navarez. And batting ninth playing third base is Caleb Durbin. And they'll be behind Peyton Tolley. For the Braves, leading off in right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Back in left field and batting second is Mauricio Dubon. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Ozzie Albies will get the start at second base and he'll bat fourth. Batting fifth, the third baseman, Austin Riley. Batting sixth and playing center field is Michael Harris II. Batting seventh, getting the start at shortstop is Jorge Mateo. Batting eighth and the designated hitter is Dominic Smith. And batting ninth, doing the catching, is Sandy Leone, and they will be behind Chris Sale. So we briefly touched on it last segment. No Ha-Sung Kim, Jorge Mateo in the game, starting at short. He did have 2 hits yesterday. And you heard Walt talk about this last segment with Ben Ingram, that he does like to get everybody involved. Okay, yeah, that's true. But I think at some point you have to look at Ha-Sung Kim and say, okay, maybe you need a couple days, and Jorge Mateo is swinging a hotter bat.
Yeah, part of it says, well, he needs the at-bats, so give him the at-bats. I think 8-0, there's a little bit of a sting, and I think Mateo being in the lineup, along with, Eli White the other day, he hadn't really had 4 at-bats in the game. He does want to keep guys around. He looks at it as a 26-man roster, except for the guys who can't go out of the bullpen on a given day. But I said it earlier today in the local show. He's not playing shortstop every day for the rest of this road trip. I just didn't know which one or 2 days. And by the way, I think there could be another day on top of this when he might not start at shortstop. It's not today. And I'm going to tell you this, unless you really want to go against the norm, the idea of Ha-Sung Kim pinch hitting for anybody, this is the first time I've said this with a guy on the bench, I felt that everybody was available.
Yeah.
Maybe you see a matchup you like. Maybe you try to get him going. Maybe, just maybe, and again, if it doesn't work, you're going to have to answer to pinch hitting a guy who's 4 for 42 with nothing really hit hard enough to get out of the infield, 4 singles. I know he hit a fly ball last night, but people were hooraying a fly ball out to center field.
That's true.
He hit it hard. Look at that. Well, he's supposed to. That's his job. Just hasn't done it very well just yet. But the idea that this is the first time that I'm saying a guy who's not starting, I have a hard pressed to believe there's going to be a pinch hit appearance for him.
Yeah.
Everybody else who hasn't started, I said, hey, Get your cleats ready.
Yeah.
Make sure you're ready to tie him up. Dominic Smith as a lefty today, too, is interesting against the left-handed pitcher.
Yeah, and there are reverse slits for Peyton Tolle, and we'll talk about that a little bit later. But Ha-Seong Kim, for a reference, and I know Braves fans will remember this, Ha-Seong Kim right now is 4 for 42. If you remember Marcell Ozuna back in 2023, he was 4 for 44. Going into that series in Miami, and then he caught fire. But if you want a reference as to where Ha-Seong Kim is right now, it's in that territory. And there was a lot of frustration with Ozuna at that point. And that's from Mark Bowman of MLB.com. And if you remember back in 2022, Eddie Rosario started 3 for 42, and that's when he couldn't see the ball. That's when he had to have, I think it was eye surgery. But yeah, it was eye surgery that he had because he needed LASIK. So that's where Ha-Seong Kim is right now. And that's not territory you want to be in, because there was a time when that Marcell Ozuna slump was happening where a lot of us, myself included, were like, you need to DFA him. Mm-hmm. Like he does not need to be on this team.
Let me cross sports. There was a guy named John Starks for the New York Knicks in the finals. The last time they were in the finals, he had a terrible night shooting against Houston. And everybody kept saying, why do you keep him in? Why do you keep him in? Why do you keep him in? And it didn't work out. The guy ended up having a horrible night shooting. The Knicks lose the NBA championship, and it's not the reason you lost, but it's certainly one of the things you look at and you go, you saw how bad he was that night. Why did you just keep him in, let alone let him keep shooting? At a certain point, you look around and you go, well, I know you can't be 0 for 4 if you're not getting 4 at bats.
Yeah.
Have we reached that point yet? I gave an arbitrary date of June 15, where I just thought it was going to be enough at bats where you were going to have a decision to make. I think you're going to make it as it goes along. I think you're going to piecemeal it a little bit. But again, he's the first guy that I've said this year who has not started. I don't see an occasion for him to get off the bench to pinch hit unless you really, again, like a matchup, you really want to try to get his confidence going. Maybe you're in a 7-1 game where you're winning. Maybe you put him in at that point to get an at-bat with a little bit of pressure off him. I don't think you put him in an at-bat, pinch hit at-bat to squeeze or to lay down a bunt. But it is a possibility, but that's just not done very often.
It's not. And if you were looking for another advantage that maybe Jorge Mateo brings over Ha-Seong Kim, he's 4th in Major League Baseball in sprint speed. 4th in Major League Baseball in sprint speed. Eli White's 2nd. That's how fast how fast those two guys are. But Jorge Mateo 4th in sprint speed. That is an element of his game that Ha-Seong Kim simply can't replicate. Ha-Seong Kim can steal bases, but Mateo is significantly faster. So maybe we see that, not only because Mateo's in there, but also to spark an offense that over the last, 2.5 weeks has not really been what it's supposed to be. So interesting times at that shortstop position. Braves and Red Sox, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're counting you down to the first pitch, and it's brought to you by AquaGuard, your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Rubber match between these two teams. It's the 10th time the Braves will play a rubber game this season. 7-2. Chris Sale has pitched in 3 of those games. He's gone a perfect 3-0 with a 1 flat ERA. So, you know, it's hard to replicate pressure games, big-time games in April or in May. But if you're trying to win a series, the third game of a 3-game series is about as much as you can replicate a big game. You got the right guy on the hill in Chris Sale, and he's had success in this. Atlanta's rotation combined for a 1.18 ERA in rubber games as well.
I think there's a really nice happy medium with Chris Sale, who treats every start like it's the start and it matters without pretending that the over-import factor is supposed to come into play.
Yeah.
This is the game. This is the only game you can win today. He has the task of starting that game. No more, no less. And I think it's how sometimes guys are better in the postseason than maybe they've been in the regular season. They're a little bit better at it, holding their water. I just think Chris Sale is as good as it gets. The more we're around him now in year 3, I like the way he talks after a game.
Mm-hmm.
I like the fact that he's calm. I like the fact. Now, we had A.J. Brzezinski on today. He told us, remember, he had Chris Sale at the very beginning of Chris Sale's career. And he said, Chris Sale was a handful. He said, because he physically would beat himself up a little bit. Now, we've seen one moment where he took a baseball to his own head.
Sure.
But he said, this is the calm version of him. So he's gotten over the idea that everything is life and death, and this is the only game that he has a chance to win today or help his team win today. I don't even think about – he doesn't think about it him winning the game. How do I help my team win a game today? This is the only opportunity and only game I have.
Yeah, and he has become more relaxed public. You mentioned what he says after games. I've probably heard this quote about 6 or 7 times over the last couple of years where he just says, yeah, I just go out there and I try not to suck. Like he literally says that, and it's like, okay, well, that's the mindset he has. All he cares about is doing his job to a point where his team can win the game. Nothing more, nothing less. And it's that kind of demeanor that I think really helps him go out there and attack each batter individually. And that's why I think you see him get so angry and punch himself in the head with the baseball from time to time, because he feels like he's letting himself down because he's letting the team down in those situations.
Nobody knows. I've asked coaches, managers, owners, general managers, and you ask people, okay, if you could have one superpower, what would it be? And I believe it's I need to know what makes a player tick, and I'd like it to be easy. But it's not, because these guys have highs, they have lows. There are certain guys that make it easier because you know where you stand all the time, because they don't have a pretense about it. And they're not all created equally, and they're not all the same guys. And that's why I think sometimes when we talk about putting together a team, why does it get more difficult? Because you're trying to put together a locker of people, especially in this sport, are going to be together 7 months. They don't all have the same burn. Sorry. I don't want to ruin anybody's feelings. Some guys lean a little bit more towards the 1st and the 15th of the month than other guys. And then how you control, how you handle yourself, how you handle your water, what's big, how do you control it? I like guys who, by the way, know that it's a big moment. But do they control it? Do they use it as an edge? They all of a sudden become a little bit better because it matters. There are other guys who don't want that. They don't want anything to be any place above any other game. They're not all created equally. It's the hardest part is to get out of their way, let them figure it out. Because unfortunately, as they're figuring it out, wins and losses do happen.
Yeah, they do. Not a lot of losses, though, for Chris Sale. We talked about Bryce Elder and his struggle yesterday. Really, aside from that fourth inning implosion in L.A. against the Angels, Chris Sale has been as much of a Cy Young Award caliber player as he was 2 years ago. I mean, when you factor that inning in, that fourth inning in L.A., to a guy who has a 1.89 ERA, that just tells you how dominant he's been over the course of the entire season, save for that one game.
Well, he's not a flukish, really good pitcher in 2026. He's a really good pitcher who's having a really good 2026. And there's a difference. There are guys who you go, who's that? Soriano. Where's that coming from? There are certain guys they pop, and they pop for 4 weeks or 5 weeks or 6 weeks. Then you're going to regress back to the norm, unless you have an unbelievably incredible year like Ron Guidry in 78. Nobody knew who Dwight Gooden was. They knew the hype, but he was 19 or 20. He had an incredible pop full year. It's hard to come out of nowhere to have a really incredible full year. He's a good pitcher who's having a good year in 2026.
It'll be fun to see him today against another lefty in Peyton Tolley. We'll preview the pitching matchup in full coming up on the other side of the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Andrew Jones here. In baseball, stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. CarShield been in business over 20 years. That's staying power. They are America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They have sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. CarShield has paid over $1 billion in claims. The numbers speak for themselves. Let CarShield help you with costly repairs when unexpected breakdown happens.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino getting you ready for Game 3 between the Braves and Red Sox. 4:10 first pitch from Fenway Park in Boston. When that goes down, you'll get Chris Sale on the mound for the Braves, Peyton Tolley for the Red Sox. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Peyton Tolley on the mound. He's 23 years old, 6'6", 250 out of TCU. He's the number one prospect in their system, a second-round pick in 2024. He's 2-2, has a 2.45 ERA, 9 walks, 39 strikeouts, an 0.82 whip, and a 163 opponent batting average. Chris, if you remember, a couple weeks ago, he went 8 innings, gave up 4 hits, 2 earned runs, 1 walk, and 3 strikeouts in a win over the Braves on May 16th. So they like him. Clearly, he's the number one prospect in their system. Again, like a lot of other players for teams that are underperforming, they're throwing him out there, and so far, so good for Tolley and the Red Sox.
Yeah, we actually had the backup of these two guys the other day when they were here, and he looks like Nick Offerman. I was trying to figure it out. He looks like Nick Offerman, but he's a big one, and there is a reason why. Look, the Red Sox, when they win a game, when anybody wins a game, you go, boy, how do they lose as often as they do? Because they put on a hit display last night. Yeah. I mean, I know it wasn't bombs, and I know they're not really built to go deep because that's just not how they're built. But you looked at what they did on the mound on top of everything else, and you said, how are they losing this many games? Mm-hmm. It's almost like aggravating if you're a Red Sox fan to win the game that way last night and go, why don't we do more of this?
Yeah.
I don't know. This is one of those guys, like Gurley, that you are relying on. And they're not big names yet. Nobody really knows who they are. If you went around, you showed this guy's picture, you said his name. If you said he pitched for Major League, 99% of the world couldn't tell you it was for the Boston Red Sox. No. That's not a knock. That's just a guy breaking in. But they're going to be relying on guys like this to turn this thing around sooner, not later.
He's a guy that, remember last time, 8 innings, I was looking at, we get the back end stats of MLB research, and, it tells you all kinds of different things. And one of them that they tell you is not necessarily really advanced. It tells you how everybody in the lineup has done against the starting pitcher. It's straight zeros all the way down for the Atlanta Braves. And it got me thinking, didn't we just, I know he didn't throw a no-hitter against us. Well, that was the game, if you remember. Azokar batting ninth had 2 hits. Drake Baldwin batting leadoff had 2 hits.
Right, it was 4 hits.
And that's it.
2 guys. That's it.
That's it.
Yep. And they're not in the lineup, obviously, today.
They're not active right now. So he has a lot of strikeouts, not a lot of ground balls. Opponents are batting 0.94 against his fastball. So, again, he's a guy that they like. He does not look like he's 23 years old, both on the mound, physically and in terms of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know when he stopped getting carded, but I'm assuming it was 15.
I was going to say 13.
Yeah.
I mean, he's an old looking dude, 6'6", 250 out of TCU. And Chris Sale, 7-3, a 189 ERA, 14 walks, 72 strikeouts. It's vintage Chris Sale, a 181, I should say, opponent batting average. Same old Chris in terms of his slider, 143 against his slider, and tops 2 percentile in chase percentage at 38%. So again, we talked about Chris Sale and what he's become. This is exactly what we expect from an ace, and that's exactly what Chris Sale is.
Well, the record is good enough where Chris Sale is just out to, I hate to say this, he's out to be Chris Sale. Nothing more, nothing less. There are going to be times, and if you don't have the Braves record, there are teams right now I'm 3 games out in the American League wild card, but I'm 4 games under 500. I need you to be an ace.
Sure.
And I need you to be better than you've been. I don't need any of that. I need Chris, it's a really satisfying feeling to go, I just need Chris Sale to be Chris Sale. Whether you win or lose the game, I don't know how it's going to go. But that guy just being that guy, he's sort of as given as it gets right now on the mound in Major League Baseball. For the last couple of years, he's been as good a given. Just go be you and let's find out if we win the game. But if you're you, we have a really good chance to win the game.
You mentioned how frustrating it must be for a Red Sox fan to sort of look at this team and say, why aren't you better? You kind of want to shake them and be like, why can't you be better? Because the pitching there, Jarren Duran has had a really, really good series. Ceddanne Rafael has had a really good series. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa has had a really good series.
Well, they're probably not as bad as, you're never as bad as you look at your worst. You're never as good as you look at your best. Mm-hmm. And maybe they're about to go into one of those little runs where they don't look like the team that has scored fewer. The fact that I'm a Red Sox fan and I pay what I pay for those tickets and I've been entertained and I maybe have gotten spoiled in a lot of ways if I've been a Red Sox fan for the last 25 years or longer, I can't figure this out. We don't hit home runs. We don't score runs. Who the hell are we?
Yeah.
You're the lowest scoring team in baseball. Didn't look like it last night.
No.
But again, 14 singles is just a weird number at the end of the day. But I'm looking at that game if I'm a Red Sox fan and going, I just need some of that.
Yeah.
Give me some of that. That guy threw well enough to win a game last night. How about you give him a few runs?
Yeah. And I mean, look, Wilson Contreras is the reigning AL player of the week. I mean,
and they have a good back end of the bullpen.
They do.
Again, I just looked at, I don't think Chapman's thrown in over a week.
Is that right?
Yeah, I got to look again. I thought he had thrown last Wednesday.
Well, that means he's probably going to come in today regardless. So hopefully it's in a mop-up role if the Braves are in a big, or have a big lead. So let's just make sure we do not see him in a clutch situation.
Date?
Today is the 28th.
Last time he threw was the 20th.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a long time. They must be trying to save bullets if they don't put him in there just to put him in there.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're going to let a guy go a week plus without throwing. So I agree. I think there's a chance he's in the game no matter what the score is, if and when. And he's also old enough where if he says, I need one, they're going to put him in this game. If he doesn't say it, they're not going to put him in the game.
I agree. Hopefully if he does come in, it's just sort of a cursory. I just need an inning just to stay fresh. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. Braves and Red Sox 4:10. Coming up very soon, Ben and Darren will be on the call. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on. Same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino here on the Braves Radio Network. Game 3 of the 3-game set coming your way. 4:10 first pitch from Fenway Park. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens, or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. I've kind of got two, and they kind of go together. Just get hits, because like we talked about, no active player on the Braves roster has a single hit against Peyton Tully. Again, Zokar and Drake Baldwin, not active. They were the two that got hits last time out. So get hits, but make things happen once you get on base. We talked a lot before the season about aggressiveness on the base pass. Well, you've got speed in there. You saw Ronald had a stolen base yesterday. Jorge Mateo, like we talked about, 4th highest sprint speed in Major League Baseball. We know Michael can run. Let's not only get hits against Peyton Tully. You've seen him. You have a scouting report on him. You have a little bit of a book on him. But once you get on base, make things happen. It's been 2.5 weeks where the offense has not been up to the standard the Braves set for themselves. Everybody knows it. So go create havoc on the base paths.
Yeah, I'm going to simply go with cleaning it up after last night. You know, I know that they flush it, and I know as a fan it's 1 of 162, and I can really flush it. But it is still sort of a bad taste in your mouth that what you did last night was really close to baseball criminality. I mean, it was misdemeanor plus. I don't want to go crazy. It's a Wednesday night in May. I'm not going crazy. But when you have 3 errors, when you have a play at the plate that's not made after one that was made, the Matt Olson thing was so goofy. That camera shot from the well of that play, it didn't even look like anything to do with Matt Olson. It looked like his body was consumed by somebody who really didn't play first base. It was just freaky. And then you got paper cut to death. I mean, you really got paper cut to death. You just weren't a good baseball team yesterday. Clean it up today. Play it a little bit square. Play it a little bit straighter. You know, don't get the cut over your eye where somebody's got to figure out, oh God, do we have to stop the fight? Let's stay out of that today.
Yeah, hopefully that does happen. It's just so odd. Three errors, one of which was Matt Olson. Of all people, Matt Olson. That's just not something that we are accustomed to. We'll take a break, our final break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the day before sending you up to Boston. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Here's a club you want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, extra value meal. Complete with a sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Wrapping things up here in the Trua Studios in the Battery at Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Good news, it's not necessarily been the hottest streaks. Braves only 6-4 in their last 10. The good news is that the Phillies are 6-4. The Nats are 6-4. The Marlins are 5-5 and the Mets are 3-7. So no harm, no foul, despite the fact that things haven't necessarily gone the Braves' way over the course of the last week and a half or so.
Well, the June 1st date is coming, and everybody will, not everybody, but a lot of people will say June 1st, don't look at anything like June 1st. Well, then you can peek. We're almost there. As a matter of fact, this weekend, I think we'll hit June 1st. Mm-hmm. We got another series on the road, going to a hitter's ballpark. Mm-hmm. We'll find out how that actually goes up in Cincinnati before the Braves come home. Another off day on Monday. But that'll give us a chance to cozy into what does it look like June 1st and all of the columns that have been written for the last 20 years. If you are here on June 1st, here are your odds of.
Yep.
And now with another wild card, everything sort of does change because it's got to be nude. It's got to be nuded up. Like the idea of, okay, well, that's the old version, but then we got a wild card. So what does it mean on June 1st? I've always said if you believe that 90 is the number, 90 wins, then you can start to look at and try to figure out what is it going to take me to win 90 games. We're past the third of the season. Take what you've played, subtract it from 162, figure out how you get to 90. And it's not really difficult math. We'll be able to do that at least to some people's liking because some people just don't want to look at any of this stuff until then.
Well, I do know that 37 wins before June 1st is still a pretty good place to be, and that's exactly where the Braves are right now. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I'm feeling a Mauricio Dubon night, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. Peyton Tolley more than 1.5 walks allowed, and Chris Sale more than 17.5 pitching outs. That doesn't pay out a whole lot. 2.3x.
but I feel like it's attainable. The one I'm worried about most is Mauricio Dubon more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. I still like him, but I like him in clutch situations more than anything else. So get a couple guys on base, maybe
nice
take care of that.
It'd be a nice way to cash with a couple of RBI on the back end of it. Mateo's interesting because I don't really care. There are people who are just saying, hey, you know, Kim needs 100 at-bats, and that's fine. Just let's see what happens. I know he's got to go 21 for 58 to actually be a 250 hitter if you want to wait till 100 at-bats. And does he have a 21 for 58? The Marcelo Zuna thing, the Eddie Rosario thing. Everybody says, sure, that's a possibility of happening. Maybe he clicks. Maybe it actually starts to work. All good. But Mateo is an interesting character because I think a lot of Braves fans were actually rooting for a guy that they knew nothing about until this year.
Yeah, probably.
Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, through osmosis, through diminishing returns, through the idea of lesser of evils, you know, I could throw all these out there. There are people in the Braves world, Braves fans, who are going, let Mateo have another 2 hits today. Let him have another 2 hits today. Because I do think that they believe that there's a chance that that will push to at least, if nothing else, maybe it becomes a little bit of a split time with Ha-Seong Kim. Maybe he doesn't get 5 starts in a week. I don't know. I'm just telling you that for a guy that nobody really knew anything about until this year, there are people who are rooting for him like he's been here a long time.
I mean, the numbers don't lie. I mean, 313, a slash of 313, 353, 453 is pretty solid. What I'm most excited about with Jorge Mateo is the 6 stolen bases. If he can get on base, I don't care how he gets on base, honestly. If he can get on base, that's certainly an upgrade from where Ha-Seong Kim is right now. But the fact that he's significantly faster than everybody except for Eli White on this roster, if you need something from the shortstop position, and you know you're not going to get a ton from Ha-Seong Kim, whether he gets out of this funk or not, having that kind of speed, elite speed, is something that I think a guy like Antoine Richardson, we heard all about being aggressive on the base pass. Well, that's your guy. Like, that's a guy you can do it with.
I don't want to go meta because I have no idea. But first to third, stolen bases. That's not the only way. If he's good first to third, if he scores easily from second, if all of a sudden you change the dynamic of the game of where outfielders have to play because they have to play a little bit more shallow when you're on second, those are the things that aren't directly correlated to stolen bases. Yeah. They're directly correlated to your speed, your ability to wreak a little bit of havoc. They might play a little bit differently. And if you get a little bit of that because he's on base a couple of times, now all of a sudden a pitcher has something else to think about. Outfielders, infielders have some man on first. He's on first. You got to get it out of your hands quick. Mm-hmm. Maybe that causes a little bit of a bobble. Maybe there's a little bit of a problem at second base. Whatever it might, down the line, he doesn't hit into a double play because he gets down the line and he's safe at first. It doesn't have to be stolen bases, although I agree with you. Those numbers are nice. You got to get on base to get them. But he could also impact the game with just the speed itself. Yeah.
And when Drake Baldwin comes back, and we haven't really set a date on that yet, Walt did talk about it a little bit yesterday in the pregame show about how they're still sort of, waiting and seeing. You don't want to rush.
But he also said these things were a bear.
He did say that. But when Drake does come back, a lineup with Jorge Mateo at the bottom and Ronald Acuna at the top, that kind of speed, you can get creative with some things when you have those guys back to back, if that does materialize.
Yeah, you don't want to bang on one of your own, but it is interesting when a player who's missing, who would be a better alternative than the guy who's in, like the guy who's replacing him. I don't want to go to war with that guy very often because the other guy is better. Sometimes it sticks out. Drake Baldwin's got a little bit of that going on right now.
Yeah, he does. And hopefully we see him back sooner rather than later. Sandy Leone behind the mound. Sandy Leone and Chris Sale, they've worked quite a few times together in Fenway Park. So if you're looking for something to keep an eye on, those two guys together have had a lot of fun in this place over the course of their career. I'd like Sandy to get a hit or two. The 100 next to his name can't have that. Just get on base a little bit. Bang one off the monster, why don't you? All right, for Cullen Madden and Joe Virgin behind the glass, he's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Salee. Game 3, Braves and Red Sox coming your way next.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
The Atlanta Braves are on a mission. And night after night, they're making their case as the best team in baseball.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it. Rising back to the chop house. Taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Strap in, Braves country. It's time to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air. Back to the wall. A sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Bayou Sun, your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Today, the Braves wrap up their interleague road trip at Fenway Park, looking to close out the series with the Boston Red Sox on a high note. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves Baseball. This afternoon from Fenway Park in Boston, it's the final game of this series between the Braves and the Red Sox, also the rubber game of the series. On the mound for the Braves, left-hander Chris Sale, and he faces young lefty Peyton Tolley. Great to be with you this afternoon alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And the good news, Chris Sale's on the mound. You always feel good when Chris is out there, but the Braves got to score some runs. Suddenly, the Braves have lost 3 of their last 4 games, and I think the first finger pointing would go to the bats as they've been pretty quiet in 3 of those 4.
Yeah, certainly you're looking for some more consistency on the offensive side of the ball. You know, the Braves really, that's been their trademark thus far through the season. Good pitching the ball well, too, but they've been producing so many runs through the first, part of the season. I think they're really missing Drake Baldwin, and some of the other guys slumped, concurrently with Drake going on the IL. So, yeah, we'll be looking to turn it around today. They do have a big test with a very talented young left-hander on the mound.
Here's another piece of good news. The Braves have a Major League best .778 winning percentage when following a loss, and that amounts to a record of 14-4. So they've been good at bouncing back, and they certainly have the right pitcher on the mound to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Anytime Chris Sale pitches, you're very excited about your prospects of bringing home a W. And I think you talk about that 14-4 record after a loss. That's because it's such a veteran clubhouse. These guys know how to take that loss yesterday and file it away. And that's one of the beautiful things about baseball is you have to be able to do that because you have a game 24 hours later, or even less, 21 hours later in this case. So, the other sports, you might have 2 or 3 days to move on from a loss, but baseball, you're right back in there the next day. And the Braves have been so good at crumpling that loss up, throwing it in a trash can and moving on.
They're right back in there against a lefty who made a believer out of us the last time we saw him. That's Peyton Tolley. 2 starts ago, he faced the Braves in Atlanta, earned a win, went 8 innings in that game, and he was terrific. What do the Braves know now that maybe they didn't know then that can help them today?
Well,
not much.
Yeah, he's pretty nasty. I mean, he's big, tall guy, 6'6", a massive human, throws really hard. He's going to try to dominate the top of the strike zone again. His last game against the Braves, he went 8 innings, just over 80 pitches. Very efficient, didn't miss many bats, just a really good outing for him. He tends to miss more bats, more swing and miss. So I would guess the Braves are going to key in on that high fastball. I think you almost have to beat Tolley. So I expect them to be aggressive on the first high fastball they get and really try to get on top of that and hit it hard.
Should be a good matchup. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
When Darren and I come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Red Sox coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. A tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613.
There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Back at Fenway, getting you ready for the rubber game of this series. Braves have gone 7-2 in rubber games this year, and time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with Walt Weiss's Braves. This will be game number 57 of the season, 105 left to be played after today. Braves are in first place in the East with a record of 37-19 and currently an 8-game lead on the suddenly hot Philadelphia Phillies. Braves will lead it off today with their right fielder, Ronald Acuna. Batting second, the left fielder, Mauricio Dubon, and hitting third, first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting cleanup for the Braves, second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Hitting fifth, third baseman, Austin Riley. Batting sixth, center fielder, Michael Harris. Hitting seventh, guy who had 2 hits last night, shortstop Jorge Mateo. Batting eighth, the DH, Dominic Smith. Hitting ninth, the catcher, Sandy Leon. And on the mound, the left-hander, Chris Sale. He's 7-3 with a 1.89 ERA. And these two, Leon and Sale, in harness for the 71st game in their lengthy careers, both 37 years old. So again, for the Braves, it's Acuna, Dubon, Olson, Albies, Riley, Harris, Mateo, Smith, Leon, and Sale on the mound. Now for Chad Tracy's Red Sox, as they're looking for a series win. It's been a while since they've won a series at home. You'd have to go back to April 6th through the 8th to find the last time they won a series in this ballpark. Hard to believe. They are 23-31 for the season. They're in last place in the AL East, and they're 11.5 games out of first place. Chad Tracy leads it off today with his left fielder, Jaron Duran. Batting second, center fielder, Cedon Rafaela. And hitting third, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Batting cleanup, one of the hottest hitters in the league, first baseman Wilson Contreras. Hitting fifth, the DH, Andrew Monasterio. Batting sixth, the second baseman, Nick Sogard. Hitting seventh, another guy who's having a great series. He's homered, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's at shortstop today. Batting eighth, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. Batting ninth, third baseman, Caleb Durbin. And on the mound, the young left-hander, Peyton Tolley. He's been great. He's 2-2 with a 2.45 ERA, and he beat the Braves about 2 weeks ago. So once again for the Red Sox, it's Duran, Rafaela, Abreu, Contreras, Monasterio, Sogard, Kiner-Falefa, Narvaez, Durbin, and Tolley on the mound. That's who's in the game, and they'll be out there when we come back. Braves and the Red Sox right around the corner on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
We have got ourselves a cool, sunny day here in Boston. Beautiful day. We had the tarp on the field about an hour or so ago, but that rain is pushed out of here, and it's 66 and breezy here in Boston. Folks, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Braves about to come out of the third base dugout. They're wearing their alternate uniform traveling set today, the navy blue uniform tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in white, and Atlanta across the chest on top of the red tomahawk. That's definitely a good look with those navy unis. Meanwhile, the Red Sox wearing their home white tops and pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy, and Red Sox arching across the chests of their white uniforms. Sox are taking the field right now, and like I mentioned earlier, it's the rubber game of this series. Folks, want to remind you to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Behind the plate today, calling balls and strikes, home plate umpire Willie Traynor. First base umpires Jansen Visconti. Second base umpires Alex Tosi. And the third base umpire and crew chief is Jordan Baker. Here's a look at the leather for Boston. Wilson Contreras at first base. Nick Sogard is at second. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, who had played third base the last two games, is at shortstop today. Caleb Durbin is the third baseman today for Boston. In the outfield for the Red Sox, Jaron Duran is in left field. Cedon Rafaela is in center field. Wilyer Abreu in right. That rounds out an outstanding defensive outfield for Boston. Carlos Narvaez is the catcher. And on the mound, the 23-year-old left-hander, Peyton Tolley. He is a whopper. 6'6", 250 is what they list him at. He's from Bethany, Oklahoma. Came into the season as their top prospect. He's 2-2 this season with a 2.45 ERA. And today will be his seventh start of the season. His last turn, a really good one, got a no decision in a game the Red Sox lost, but he went 6 innings in that one and struck out 9. Gave up just 3 runs on 4 hits. And he faced the Braves 2 starts ago in Atlanta. And like Darren detailed earlier, he earned a win in that game and went 8 innings. Didn't use many pitches to do so either. Gave up just 2 runs in that game and facing the Braves for the second time in 3 starts. Today is his 4th start at home this year. He's yet to win at Fenway, 0-1 with a 2.65 ERA on this mound. Climbing in Ronald Acuna, he's ready. So is Tolley. And now for the ball game. First pitch up and in. Starting up today at 4:11 Eastern, 3:11 Central, and 66 degrees here in Boston. Light breeze and a perfect day. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Ball outside of Ronald. 2 balls and no strikes. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Left-hander Tolley. reaches into a black glove, brings the 2-0 pitch. Ronald swings and misses at a cutter and a 2-1 count. What are these Braves hitters going to be seeing from Peyton Tolley today?
Yeah, Tolley, you mentioned the size of him, and the repertoire matches the size. He's 85% fastballs, which is crazy high.
2-1 pitch, swung on and tipped into the middle of the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. There's a heater there at 96.
Yeah, that four-seam is the star of the show. That's 96, gets up to 101, and he's just going to pound right-handers up in the zone with that high four-seam.
2-2 to Acuna. Fouled back, hanging alive, touched the fastball. If there's one place that Ronald could choose to be better than where he's been, it's probably against fastballs, especially from the left-handers.
Yeah, he's really struggling against fastballs today, this season. Just 133 against that pitch. That's the second lowest in the major leagues. He's just not catching up to the fastballs at the top of the zone.
2-2 pitch. Trying to go up there with a heater, missed at 97. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
And Ronald normally hits high 200, 276 against lefties. This year just 175 on all the pitches, so that's somewhere he's trying to improve.
They all pitch to Acuna. Swung on, miss at a fastball. Tolley strikes him out. And one down here in the top of the first inning. Peyton Tolley, a squeeze of the rosin bag. Mentioned his size, and now you mentioned how his repertoire fits his size. So does the number on the back of his uniform. Where's number 70? I mean, for a guy who's 6'6", 250, that's a football number. Yeah, it looks like he'd be an offensive lineman. Here's the pitch on the way to Mauricio Dubon. That'll be sent foul into the upper deck along the right field line. And an 0-1 count on Mauricio.
Well, with his size, genetics, and the proper diet, I'm sure he could play left guard.
Without a doubt.
It'd be a very highly paid one.
0-1 to Dubon. Fouled off again just to our right. And an 0-2 count.
And he does show a curveball and a changeup. That's only 15% of his pitches. He'll mix those in if guys are fouling off the fastballs, but he's always in the zone with the fastballs.
Wind up in the 0-2. Dubon hangs alive, fouling back a fastball coming in there at 98. And 0-2 now on Mauricio Dubon. He'll be followed by Matt Olson, and if anyone reaches, Ozzie Albies. Lights on here at the ballpark. Partly cloudy skies. Again, the 0-2. And Dubon lifts it towards shallow right. So shallow that the second baseman, Nick Sogar, drifts back, makes a 2-handed catch over the top of his cap. And 2 down in the top of the first inning. Talking about Peyton Tolley, mentioned that he's from Bethany, Oklahoma. When he started his collegiate career, he was a 2-way player at Wichita State. He was a pitcher and also played some first base. And then he transferred to TCU. He was there for 1 season and really left his mark on the record book. In fact, he was the conference's pitcher of the year and then a second-round choice of the Red Sox in 2024. Big, healthy cut and a miss by Matt Olson. Tipped a fastball into the mid of Carlos Narvaez. No score, top of the first inning. Braves trying to stay out of a 1-2-3 inning. They really scuffled of late at the plate. They've lost 3 of their last 4 games, and they scored a total of 1 run across the 3 losses. There's a ball high. And that's in addition to the 7 runs that they played in Tuesday's series opening victory. So water's either been gushing out or just barely dripping out of the faucet. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here it is from Tolley. Olson swings and misses at a heater.
Yeah, Matt Olson's wearing a toe guard on his right foot, his front foot. And I don't recall him wearing that. So he might have fouled one off here recently, or it could be in preparation for these Tolley sinkers.
1-2 pitch. Stroked in the air to right field, hit pretty well. Abreu looking up. He's got it in his sights, makes the catch. And it's a 1-2-3 top of the first inning. So no early runs versus Tolley. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing, and the Red Sox coming up when we come back.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide, and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Red Sox coming to the plate for the first time here in the bottom of the scoreless first inning. It'll be Duran, Rafaela, and Abreu facing the former Red Sox, Chris Sale. And he's out there for the Braves today, making his 11th start of the year. He's ready to work versus Duran. Left-on-left matchup. First pitch all the way from Chris. And a ball a little bit low and outside. Here's the Atlanta leather. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jorge Mateo, the shortstop. And Austin Riley is at third base. In the Braves outfield left to right, very athletic outfield of Mauricio Dubon, Michael Harris, and Ronald Acuna. 1-0 pitch on the way to Duran. And Chris misses outside with a fastball. Catcher is Sandy Leon, and on the mound, the lefty Chris Sale. 6'6", 180, out of Lakeland, Florida. 37 years old. He's gone 7-3 this year with a 1.89 ERA. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Jarren Duran. Taken for a ball. No, late called strike. Come on, Willie Trainer. You got to be quicker than that. 2-1 now on Jarren Duran. Sale steps and fires. 2-1 on the ground ball to shortstop. Mateo's out there. He's got it. Sends it over to first base and a 6-3 putout. Good start versus Duran. You got to be really careful, Darren, with these guys at the top of the order. Duran and Rafaela have combined to go 10 for 20 in the series.
Yeah, the Red Sox have been struggling to produce runs, and Rafaela's been batting. We saw him last week in Atlanta, down 6th, 7th. And now Chad Tracy's lumped them together. Good results the last two nights. These two guys have welcomed Braves pitchers rudely in the top of the first. Bottom of the first.
They've been dynamite up there. One down for Rafaela. He swings at the first pitch and fouls it straight back. Talking about Sale and his numbers, he's 5th in Major League Baseball in wins. He's 5th in ERA. He's 9th in strikeouts and 4th in WHIP. 37 years old and still top 10 and even top 5 in lots of different individual categories for pitchers. And his last turn was against the Marlins on May 20th. Got a win that day. 0-1 pitch. Missed the outside corner, 1-1. His line that day in his last start, 7 innings, 1 run. Didn't walk a soul. Had 8 strikeouts. And he's going on 7 days of rest. Here comes the 1-1 pitch to Rafaela. Missed the outside corner. And I'll tell you what the Braves have been doing when it comes to getting Chris a little bit more rest here and there. It's working well. He's gone 6 innings or more in 9 of his 10 starts. He's gone 7 4 times. So he's been going deep in games. The 2-1 pitch. A little bit low and inside with a changeup.
Yeah, I think that extra rest is really helping Chris Sale. You mentioned 37 years old. He's getting a little long in the tooth, but still amongst the best in the league. He's only given up 4 earned runs in the month of May. So he's been very consistent recently.
3-1 on the way. That'll be fouled back. 3-2. I feel like he and Sandy could be blindfolded and still communicate with each other as many times as they've worked with each other.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Sandy Leon's been behind the plate for 450 of Chris Sale's innings. So you're right. They know each other pretty well.
Of all the catchers Chris has ever worked with in his career, Leon has been back there for the most of his strikeouts. 3-2 pitch. There's a fly ball towards right field. Ronald Acuna coming in over to his left a bit, under it, and wearing the neon green cleats to match his neon green glove. He's got it for the out and 2 down. Yeah, Leon has caught more of Chris's strikeouts in his career than any other catcher. And for so long, they did it here at Fenway, as they were both Red Sox at one point in their careers. For Chris, in his career, this is his 404th Major League appearance. He has a career record of 152 and 91 and a career of 2.98 ERA. And this is his 16th season in the big leagues. Over for a called strike. This is going to be a problem.
Yeah, we're going to have to make an adjustment.
Willie Trainer, the home plate umpire, it's like he winds his watch and then calls a strike. He takes forever. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Willie Abreu. Ball low and inside, 1 ball and 1 strike. For Chris, we mentioned all those years with the Red Sox. Today is his 60th career appearance at Fenway. And he was with the Red Sox, I should say, for 6 seasons. Abreu lines one out towards center, breaking in and lunging forward Harris. It's under his glove and by him. Rounding second base, heading for third, now holding Abreu. Well, nice job by Dubon getting over there. Look, Michael got leather on it, so it didn't go all the way to the wall. If it had, that'd have been at least 3 bags for Abreu. That must have knuckled on Michael. We don't see that too often where he makes a misplay like that.
Boy, that's a run-saving backup by Mauricio Dubon. Willie Abreu can really run, and as soon as that ball gets by Michael, man, if Dubon's not over there, I don't think they're going to get to it before Abreu comes all the way home. So good play there by Mauricio.
Abreu at second. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Contreras with a 10-game hitting streak into the action today. Picks ball low and outside. In fact, he is 17 for his last 40 with 10 RBIs in this 10-game hitting streak. One ball and no strikes. Sales set right at the belly. 1-0 pitch. Just about took Contreras off his feet. Kicked his back leg out of the way. That fastball is coming in hot at 98. No score, bottom of the first inning. Braves were down 1-2-3 in the top of the first. Red Sox just got a 2-out double from Willie Abreu. 2-0 to Contreras. One on miss and a slider down and away.
I don't know of any specific events that happened between these two. I just assume Chris Sale doesn't like Wilson Contreras too much. Just Wilson can grate on you as an opponent. Does a lot of things to irritate the opposing team.
Sales 2-1. Nibbling for the outside corner, miss with a slider. Do you get that just by watching the body language?
That might be it. And just knowing Chris Sale that, he doesn't like all that business. He just wants to go out there and play the game and let his arm or let your bat do the talking. And Wilson Contreras, pretty much the opposite of that.
3-1 to the plate. And he missed outside for ball 4. So the 2-out double is followed by a walk. That'll put runners at first and second. Sale has been so good in multiple departments this season, but here's one that's really helped him out a lot. Opponents have gone just 2 for 31 with runners in scoring position against Sale with 15 strikeouts. So when he's been in the midst of jams, he's able to dial it up a notch, get swing and miss, get out of the jam.
Yeah, and I think that's on purpose. We've seen him hold back his best fastball for when he really needs it. And that's usually when somebody gets in scoring position.
First and second, 2 down for Andrew Monasterio. We're scoreless right now. Monasterio swings and fouls a pitch off down the first baseline. We didn't see Monasterio yesterday. He came in as a pinch hitter in game 1, so this is his first start in the series. He's gone 0 for 2 in this series so far. Contreras at first, Abreu at second. A 1 from Sale. A little bit up and in. 1 ball and 1 strike. Sale enters the action this afternoon with 2,651 career strikeouts. And that's good enough for 28th all-time. And he's 17 strikeouts back of David Cohn for 27th place. Love a strikeout here. Here's the 1-1 to Andrew Monasterio. Called strike. Got a slider over. 1-2. And also when it comes to just left-handed pitchers, Sale is 7th all-time in the history of Major League Baseball in strikeouts from left-handed pitchers.
And he's maintained that ability to strike guys out even late into his career, striking out 30% of batters he faces this year. I mean, that's right near the tops in the league.
Ball and 2 strikes on Monasterio. Right-handed batter facing the southpaw. Here's the 1-2. Missed the outside corner with a slider. Tried to sneak it over that outside corner. Couldn't quite get it there. Count level at 2 on Andrew Monasterio. He's the DH today for Boston, a .247 average, 1 homer on the year. Runners take their leads at first and second. Sales 2-2. Fouled back. Spoiled a slider. Monasterio for 3 in his career versus Sales, so it's not like he's seen him a lot. Field covered in shade right now. Partly cloudy skies, and right now the sun blotted out by a big cloud floating by. This will be Sales' 24th pitch of the inning. Cuts loose at 2-2, and he cooked him with a fastball. Swung on and missed at a 98-mile-an-hour heater, and that ends the bottom of the first inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 men left. We go to the top of the second, no score.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score into the top of the second inning. That strikeout by Chris Sale of Andrew Monasterio was his first of the game. And that was our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Chris Sale, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Ozzie Albies leads off versus Peyton Tolley. First pitch he sees is a called strike. Fastball 95, so both pitchers coming out blowing the smoke early. They were both hitting 98 in the first inning. 0-1 to Ozzie. He swings and misses at a fastball 0-2.
It is interesting. Both pitchers 6'6". Chris Sale, 170 pounds. I think Peyton Tolley's probably got him by about 100 pounds.
Probably so. 0-2 pitch. That'll be fouled back here to our right. Yeah, they list Tolley at 250. If you told me he was 270, I'd believe you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he did a skit in spring training where he's sleeveless shirt and tight clothes. He's every bit of 275.
0-2 to Ozzie, fouled back. Ozzie leading it off in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here in the top of the second, our contestant Todd Fox will win $850 in free marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. 0-2 pitch. Ozzie swings and misses at a sinker away. Strikeout number 2 for Peyton Tolley. 1 down in the top of the second, then brings Austin Riley to the plate. With Tolley 6'6", mustache, left-hander, ball in a black glove. Reaches in and deals. It'll be fouled back by Austin Riley.
A good early reminder here, Ben, that We got to pay attention.
Yeah, we do.
We had a bunch of foul balls up into the booths next to us yesterday. It's our turn to get one, and there will be a lot today.
Going to Riley. Swung on miss at a fastball.
Especially when Toley's on the mound, he's throwing that spinning four-seamer top of the zone that produces a lot of high-angle pop-ups. So we got to have our guards up.
Yeah, we're going to get peppered up here today. 0-2 to Riley. Austin takes the ball high. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Toley angles his shoulders towards the first base dugout. Just about covers his entire face with a glove and then deals the 1-2 pitch. A little bit low and outside. When Toley's coming out of the windup, he's got the glove fanned out in front of his face, right in front of his face. And then his pitching arm, the elbow is cocked up to the side next to his ear. And he peers right over the top of the leather, looking into his catcher, then drops the set and brings it. 2-2, swung on miss, fastball 98. And he's got that pitch singing today.
In his last start against the Braves, only 5 swings and misses, and that's uncharacteristic for a guy that has his sort of stuff. And in his most recent start, that was 15 swings and misses. So he has the ability to miss bats and still be very efficient and get deep into the game.
2 down for Michael Harris. No score in the second. Michael with a soft comebacker. Between first and the mound, the big man's got it. Rumbles towards the bag. Tosses to Contreras, and it's a 1-2-3 top of the second. Pretty impressive play by the big left-hander, Peyton Toley. We go to the bottom of the second inning. No score.
In the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
A journey from alone and abandoned to one of the most successful businessmen in Georgia history. Conservative Rick Jackson.
I spent Christmas Eve alone in a children's home. When I woke up, a Good Samaritan had left me $100.
Rick Jackson knows what it's like to go without. That's why he'll fight the career politicians who talk about cutting income taxes and property taxes, but always fail.
Unlike career politicians, I know how some extra money can change everything. That's why I'll freeze your property taxes and slash the income tax in half.
Conservative businessman Rick Jackson will deliver major property tax relief that failed career politicians never will.
I'll get you a boatload of your money back, or I won't run again. It's as simple as that.
No more waiting and wavering from career politicians. It's time for real tax relief. Rick Jackson for Georgia. Paid for by Rick Jackson for Governor, Inc.
Brought to you by Steel. Powering the future with professional grade battery tools built for the real world. Steel.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
No score into the bottom of the second inning. It'll be Sogard, Kiner, Falefa, and Narvaez due up for the Red Sox in the bottom of the second. Alongside the teacher's pet, Darren O'Day, and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Show up early to the ballpark once, all of a sudden you get a nickname. Pitch on the way to Sogard. That'll be fouled back.
I'm not sure I've ever been called that before.
Your parents probably thinking they can't be talking about our stuff.
No, I got in a fair amount of trouble. I was always on the teacher's bad side.
That makes 2 of us. Another one on Nick Sogard. Sale fires. There's a ball outside. No, you came over about an hour or so before Jonathan and I did. Mm-hmm. Jonathan already had a nickname ready for you. Showed up to work early.
I'll take it. Yeah, I had to see some friends at the ballpark, show them around Fenway, which was a real treat. It's such a special place.
Yeah, it's a fun morning getting to do that. A little bit over the outside corner of Nick Sogard. This guy's killing me. Willie Trainer's the home plate umpire, folks, and the ball pops the mitt. And he just stands there for a good second or two and then finally says ball or strike. 1-2 and a ground ball out to third. Taken on the second hop by Riley. Cuts it loose across the diamond. Nice play. In time to get the fleet feet of Nick Sogard. And one down in the bottom of the second. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the batter. Swings and misses at a first pitch slider. Well, this guy had seen his playing time limited here in Boston, but he's really turned it up a notch in this series. Been in there every game of this series. Kiner-Falefa watches a backdoor slider miss. 1 ball and 1 strike. Kiner-Falefa homered in game 1. It's his only home run of the year. Picks ball a little bit low and outside. He's 31 years old. He's from Honolulu. Hitting .276 on the season. Two on pitch. It's a little bit tight with a fastball. 3 balls and a strike.
I don't think I've ever encountered a Hawaiian ball player in the major leagues that doesn't use some sort of Hawaiian music for their walkout song. And he fits that category as well. You can always tell when they're from the island.
3-1 fouled off. Yeah, Isaiah, I can't even hear the walk-up music here.
Really? Yeah, him, Kirby Yates, Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Shane Victorino. They always have that very particular type of music. Well, I happen to like it. They're also proud of being from the island.
Yeah, I like that. Here's the 3-2 pitch on the way to Kiner-Falefa. And he takes a called third strike. Good slider from Chris Sale. This will be challenged by Sogard. In fact, he starts to walk halfway to first base. ABS says this is a ball. So erase the strikeout, and that'll be ball 4. Second walk allowed by Sale. Just missed a little bit north of the zone. Kiner-Falefa down at first base for Carlos Narvaez. He's the catcher, 218 hitter, swings and misses at a first pitch fastball.
218, but he's batting .438 versus left-handers. You can see why he would be in the ball game today. Chris Sale is not your average run-of-the-mill lefty, though.
I don't think he's your average run-of-the-mill anything. I mean, Chris is in a department by himself. 0-1 pitch fouled back under us. 0-2 now. Narvaez. He's batting 8th in the order. He'll be followed by Caleb Durbin. No score in the bottom of the second. Pitcher Peyton Tolley has gone 6 up and 6 down for the Red Sox to begin the game. Chris Sale has allowed 3 base runners, but no one scored yet. 0-2 pitch. And he just missed with a slider. Boy, that was close. Locked up Narvaez, and I think he was just praying that he'd hear ball 1 rather than strike 3. Sale with 1 strikeout to this point. 1-2 pitch, check swing. There's a called third strike. That time the slider. And that was a good one. Strikeout number 2 for Sale. And 2 down here at the bottom of the second. Crowd continues to build here early in this game. Mid-afternoon game. We were under the lights each of the last 2 nights of this historic ballpark. Ballpark that opened April 20th, 1912. This has seen a lot of action over the years. 2 down for Durbin. Pick off over to first base. Back in with a dive is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. In fact, the very first game they ever played here back in 1912, the mayor of Boston threw out the ceremonial first pitch that day. His name was John Fitzgerald, and you probably heard of his grandson, who was the 35th president of the United States. Here's the pitch on the way to Durbin. Now pick off over to first, and back in with a dive is Kiner-Falefa. And that was John F. Kennedy's grandfather, who was the mayor of Boston when this ballpark opened. Runner at first, 2 down. Sale to the plate, and a ball outside. Also, another side part of that, it was John Fitzgerald who was instrumental in the Braves in their 1914 season while they were still building Braves Field to play towards the end of the season and the World Series in this ballpark. And the Braves won their first World Series on this field in 1914 over the Philadelphia A's. That'll be found back here to our right.
Yeah, that is, I mean, we've talked about how much we enjoy coming here, and that's one of the interesting facets of the city is the history in it.
Yes.
You know, not just in the 20th century, but going all the way back to the Revolutionary War. If you get an off day or a free morning, you can go out and explore some of the sites here. Just another reason to enjoy coming up here for a few days.
Yeah, a lot to explore. 1-1 on Caleb Durbin, 163 hitter. He'll stroke it into right center, down for a base hit. Coming around second base, Kiner Falefa keeps the motor going to third base. It's a single out of Caleb Durbin, just a 163 hitter, but turned around a 97-mile-an-hour fastball, and they're at the corners now for Jarren Duran.
Boy, that is a surprising hit. Durbin with the lowest OPS of any qualified hitter in the major leagues. He's really been struggling, hitting in the 9-hole for the Sox, and extends the inning. Chris Sale is using a lot of pitches these last two innings, so these Sox are making him work.
Well, they see the same thing we see. They're down there in the dugout watching Peyton Tolley and thinking, if we can get a run or two, that might be enough to win the game. Tolley looking good out of the chute. Of course, Chris Sale is Chris Sale. Jarren Duran 0 for 1 with a ground out, but man, he's had an electric bat in this series. First pitch he sees, slider, strike on the outside corner, 0-1. Duran 6 for 11 in this series. And he has homered in both games of this series. 0-1 pitch. Slider, a little bit low and outside. Overall, Duran is batting .409 against the Braves this year. He's batting .189 against all the other teams. And he's really been scuffling at the plate coming in. There's the 1-1 pitch. Duran swings and misses. And I thought to myself, how could that be? Because every time we see this guy, it's a double over here, it's a homer over there, it's a triple, it's a stolen base, it's scoring from first base. I mean, he just really comes to life versus the Braves. And sure enough, the stats back it up. He's had really good numbers, not just this season, but in his career versus Atlanta.
He sure has. And, you know, it's really irritating when he's on base as well because of how fast he is and loves to steal bases and cause havoc out there. So Braves got to keep him off the pillows.
Sale cuts loose a 1-2, and he gets a swing on the slider. So Duran strikes out. Huge strikeout for Sale as he locks him down with runners in scoring position. We played 2. We go to the top of the third inning, no score.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
7-8-9 coming up with the Braves in the top of the third inning. We're scoreless. Both pitchers with 3 strikeouts through 2 innings. And the Braves looking for their first hit. as Jorge Mateo takes his time digging in versus Peyton Tolley. Mateo, 2 hits last night. Takes a sinker high here, 1 ball and no strikes. Chatting with Walt Weiss before the game, I said, was the plan to get Mateo in there today, or did he earn this opportunity with his 2-hit night last night? There's the 1-0 pitch. And he dots the inside corner with a sinker, and he says a little bit of both. Wanted to get him in there, and he talks about not wanting too many of his guys to go idle for long periods of time. There's a 1-1 pitch. Mateo fouls it off to the second deck along the first baseline. And I think that his 2-hit night last night cemented that notion and put him out there at shortstop today.
Yeah, whenever he's had a chance to shine, he certainly has, doing something to help the team every time he's out there.
The request time is not granted. He swings and spoils a foul. That's not easy to do, especially against this guy. He was requesting time. It wasn't granted by Willie Traynor, so he had to hang in there with 2 strikes and spoil that fastball. Now Mateo digs back in. He's hitting .313 this season, 2 homers. He hits one towards deep left field, going back to Rand, back over his head. That's going to one-up off the green monster. Mateo Cruz hit into second. There's a double for Jorge. Man, put really good wood on that, and that just whizzed right on over Jaron Duran.
Yeah, beautiful. Peyton Tolley early just been dominant, so you got to get that first hit off him so you can get some more. And today's a good day for Mateo to play. He's hitting .500 on left-handed fastballs this season. That was a curveball and a beautiful swing, but a great matchup with a guy on the mound that throws almost 90% fastballs.
And now left on left, Dominic Smith versus Peyton Tolley. And like Walt told us before the game, even left on left, Smith is going to give you a really good professional at bat. Takes a called strike here, 0-1. And it's a small sample size, and it's nothing overwhelming, but kind of some reverse splits there.
Yeah, Peyton Tolley, he's especially hard on right-handed hitters. You know, lefties are hitting about 50 points higher off him just because that four-seamer isn't quite as hard to hit for a lefty, and that is his big-time swing and miss pitch against both-handed. So Dominic Smith naming the lineup today.
Mateo dancing at second. 0-1 pitch. Called strike, fastball 96. So it's not like lefties are scorching him. They're hitting about 210?
Yeah, 206.
Okay.
And overall hitters hitting 163 against them, which would be one of the best marks in the league if he were qualified.
0-2, and foul.
And for context, Dom only has 10 at-bats against lefties this season. He's got 101 against righties. So usually his at-bats against lefties are, late game situation, a guy coming in from the bullpen. But getting a nod here today.
0-2 pitch. Fouled back by Dominic. He does have such a great two-strike approach. And we'll see what happens here. But we've seen some really great at-bats. The one that comes to mind more than anything at Homer in Miami on the last road trip on the 12th pitch of the at-bat, as he's just fouling off pitch after pitch after pitch, and then finally squared one up and drove it out of the yard. Again, the 0-2. Missed with a cutter outside.
And he's showing us right now why he's a good guy to have in the lineup against Tolley. Tolley's coming right at you. He's throwing a lot of strikes. Dominic Smith is extending the at-bat, something a lot of the guys aren't able to do against this plus stuff that he has.
1-2 pitch, fouled off again.
Peyton Tolley's averaging 13.5 pitches per inning. That's the most efficient in the league for a starting pitcher. So anybody that you can put in the lineup to frustrate him and extend the at-bat and use up some of his pitches is a plus.
Tolley to the plate. Dominic with a ground ball to the right side of the infield. That'll be gloved by Sogard. Goes to first base for the out. Advancing to third base, Mateo. He gets a little bit more muster on that. Maybe he finds a hole, but he's able to move Mateo over to third base. Now sac fly could score a run. We're scoreless in the top of the third inning. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years. And same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Sandy Leon takes a ball up and in. Infield is in. And with these two pitchers on the mound, knowing how far just one run could go, I don't think you blame them at all for playing infield in here in the top of the third inning. Mateo, the runner at third, one down, pitch on the way to Leon. And he strikes into the air down the right field line, slicing towards the seats and foul.
Even though Dominic Smith was out, it was a productive out, right? And now Sandy Leon's got to find a way to put the ball in place somewhere, preferably a medium depth fly ball. We know with Mateo's wheels down there at third, he's going to score on anything medium depth or farther.
1-1 to the plate. Swung on, fouled back to our right. After Sandy Leon, it'll be Ronald Acuna. Inning started with a double by Jorge Mateo and a ground out by Dominic Smith. 1-2 pitch, a reach and a miss, and a fastball for strike three. So Leon, the 14-year veteran, strikes out. Now back to the top of the order to Ronald Acuna.
Yeah, easy to say, hard to do, to put that ball in play. 98 miles an hour down and away to Leon. We haven't mentioned Tolle. We mentioned he's a big dude, but he also has 98th percentile extension, so he's really reaching out and letting it eat.
And he's on you. First pitch to Acuna. It's a fastball that misses. 1 ball and no strikes. Ronald struck out in the first inning, and he's 1 for 9 in this series. The one was an RBI single in the 6th inning on Tuesday. 1-0 pitch. Up the ladder a bit. 2 balls, no strikes. So he's worked the count in his favor. Tolle at 44 pitches. This next one will be his 45th, of course. 75% strikes out of him thus far. And it's 2-0. Swung on, missed. Ronald went toppling over the plate into the left-hand batter's box. Trying to score the game's first run. Mateo over there at third base looking for a lift home. 2-1 pitch. Brings a fastball inside and misses. No walks yet out of Tolle. And if he walks Acuna, the bat will be in the hands of Mauricio Dubon. And Mauricio over there doctoring up his bat in the on-deck circle. 3-1 outside, ball 4. So now the bat in the hands of Dubon. Well, a quick meeting at the mound. Pitching coach Andrew Bailey going to trot out there. In fact, the entire infield is waiting on Bailey. Inning started with a double by Mateo. Dominic Smith grounded out to second to move Mateo to third. Leon struck out and Acuna walks.
That's a rare walk out of Tolle. He has just 9 walks and almost 40 innings pitched this year. So he, as I mentioned a couple times, he's really attacking that strike zone. So that's probably what produced this meeting, is that they know how uncharacteristic that is and that he looks like he's gotten out of his delivery a little bit. So Andrew Bailey recognizing that, going out there trying to calm him down.
Dubon with 2 hits in this series. Did a single last night. Then you go back to game 1, he had singled. He also walked and scored in game 1. And he's 0 for 1 in this game with a pop out to second base. But a base hit could make it 1-0 Braves. Pick off over to first base and back in standing Ronald Acuna. Base hit here by Mauricio puts the Braves on the board, gives Chris Sale at least 1 run to work with. Runners at the corners, 2 down, pitch all the way from Tolle, fouled back under us. That fastball relentless. I mean, he's 97, 98 with that fastball, and he's coming right at you, righty or lefty. Braves had the right man to the plate because Mauricio's been so good with 2 outs and runners in scoring position. He swings and misses at a fastball down. He's hitting over .450 this year with 2 outs and runners in scoring position. That's getting the job done. This hard-throwing lefty Tolle comes set at the belt buckle. 0-2 to the plate. He swings and sends it foul into the second deck down the first base line. Think about some of the Braves' magic this year, especially late in games. A lot of it because of this man right here. Now the Braves hoping that Dubon can get the job done here in the 3rd inning. Runners take their lead to the corners. Again, the 0-2. broken bat, punch fouled on the first baseline. I mean, just jammed him right at the handle.
Ouch.
You got a fistful of bumblebees on that one, doesn't you?
Yeah, that's in there. And that's what we're talking about as reverse splits. He's so tough on righties because that fastball is carrying into the righties. Mauricio caught that one right where the handle turns into the barrel. I mean, that's pretty far in.
Put some pine tar on the handle of the new bat. Matt Olson over there waiting his turn, hoping that it comes here in the top of the third inning. Runners at first and third, 2 down, no score in the top of the third inning. Trying to score versus Peyton Tolley. 23-year-old left-hander, 6'6", drops the set to the belt. Runner on the move, 0-2, outside, no throw down. Now base hit could mean 2 runs. And for Ronald, that's his 9th steal this season. 9 steals in 13 attempts. Base hit would be gigantic. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Mauricio Dubon. He swings at a high fly ball towards left, coming over Duran, edge of the warning track. He's there. And jumped off the bat, but didn't quite carry to the wall, and that into the top of the third. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. We'll go to the bottom of the third inning, no score.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
When you need a little help, First Franklin Financial has loans that fit your life with payment plans to fit any budget. Come in today and meet the friendly Franklin folks. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Braves left runners stranded at second and third in the top of the inning. And we're scoreless into the bottom of the third. 2-3-4 coming up for Boston, starting with Cedar Rafaela. And Chris Sale going back to work. Lefty brings it. Club deep down the left field line towards the corner. It's hooking, and that lands fair. Rattles the corner down the line. Dubon comes up with it. And as he does, Rafaela is standing at second. This guy is just peppering the ball all over the yard. He's now 5 for 12 in this series. Leads off with a double. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Leadoff double. Now Wilyer Abreu comes to the plate. Red Sox have now had at least one man in scoring position every inning of the game. Abreu wiggling around down there in the left-hand batter's box. First pitch from Sale. Called strike. 0-1. Breeze picks up, blowing out of left field. Angling across the outfield towards the right field foul pole. Pesky's pole here in Boston. 0-1. He shows bunt and bunts it. It's a good one. Down the third base line. Sale's got it. Flings it over to first base in time for the out, but Rafaela advances to third base. That was halfway down the third base line and right in between the line and the mound. Not an easy play for Sale.
Not even the start of it, man. That's a heck of a play. Sale snared that with his bare hand. He knew that Bray was so fast. This is his only chance. I mean, I'm not making that play, and I'm right-handed. That's an easier throw for a right-hander. Very nicely done.
Now runner at third, one out, infield in. Chris, the former Gold Glover, showing off those skills. Meanwhile, Rafaela at third base. It's a pretty big jump over there and a big lead trying to mess with Chris. There's a called strike. And he's not alone on that third base path. Was that a pigeon down there? It's about 10 feet in front of him.
He's been here this whole inning. Just catching a game.
He comes inside and hits him with a fastball 98. And Contreras looking at Sale as he sprints down to first base. Goes back to what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, it's just a feeling. I don't know anything specifically, just a feeling that those two do not like each other.
Got him on the elbow guard on the left arm.
Perhaps it's the home run he hit off Bryce Elder in Atlanta. He didn't even start running until the ball landed out in left field. It's the sort of thing Chris Sale can take exception to.
Jawing at each other, at least Contreras was. One down for Monasterio. First pitch called strike. Sun pops out, all of a sudden illuminating the entire field. It's in nothing but cloudy skies and shade on the field at this point. And all of a sudden the shadows pop up down the third base line. The light standard shadow out there on the mound covering Chris. 0-1 pitch. He shows bunt, bunts it straight back and foul on 0-2 count.
Yeah, attempted a safety squeeze there. We're seeing a lot more of that in the major leagues this year. It's again Tampa Bay Rays leading the way with that play. It's so hard to defend when done properly. The Braves did it last series with Ha-Seong Kim very effectively.
I just don't know how you can defend it.
You can't.
When you execute it well, there's nothing you can do. No score, bottom of the third. Sale hoping for a strikeout here versus Monasterio. 0-2 pitch. This time with a fastball. Leadoff double by Rafaela. Sac bunt by Abreu got into third base on a great play made by Sale to get the out at first. And he drilled Wilson Contreras. Two to the plate. Fouled back. Still a 1-2 count. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. You can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Scoreless, bottom of the third. Sale trying to keep it that way. Monasterio struck out in the first inning. 1-2 pitch. Misses low with a slider. Contreras takes his lead at first base. Likewise, Rafaela at third. Sale cuts it loose, pulled foul over by the Braves dugout. Sale up to 56 pitches in the game as he continues to work here in the bottom of the third. Andrew Monasterio 0 for 3 in this series. Sale brings the 2-2. He misses low with a changeup.
Something I'm noticing is if you go back to his start in Anaheim when he's pitching against Jose Soriano, one of the best pitchers in the league. Chris Sale had his worst start of the year, 6 earned runs. He's only given up 13 on the season. And he pitched that night like every pitch had to be perfect. Mm-hmm. And it feels like that's what he's doing here today, possibly because he knows how good Peyton Tolley has been and is. So maybe he's feeling the pressure that he has to keep them off the board here. And that causes his pitch count to rise and just work kind of inefficiently.
Yeah, that makes sense. This is a huge pitch right here for the rest of the inning. The 3-2 pitch pulled foul. When you strike him out, then you got first and third with Sogard up there, who grounded out back in the second inning. But you walk them, and all of a sudden they're loaded with just one out. And like you mentioned, one run could go a long way in this game with these two pitchers. Sale plants his foot on the third base side of the rubber. Look over there at first base. 3-2 pitch. Track foul into the seats down the first baseline. Hanging alive with that fastball bearing in on him. Shadows from that small overhang roof high atop the third baseline, cutting right across the right-hand batter's box at the feet of the batter Monasterio. 3-2 pitch, and he got him swinging on a fastball. Big strikeout for Sale. And 2 down here in the third inning. Had to work really hard for it, but was able to go deep into the tank and deliver a really good fastball for strike 3.
And Monasterio fouled off a lot of really good pitches. Chris Sale just stubborn with that fastball, finally got one by him.
So now it's in the hands of Sogard. And he grounded out to Austin Riley to begin the second inning. Sogard had a single last night versus Bryce Elder. He also doubled back in game 1 versus Raisel Iglesias and scored a run. Switch hitter batting from the right side against the southpaw Sale. First pitch he sees, misses with a slider outside. Sogard, 28 years old, out of Los Angeles. He's trying to land the first punch here in this one. First and third, 2 down, no score. Sale taking his time on a 1-0 pitch. Nothing wrong with that. Got a changeup over to even up the count at 1. Able to just flip that pitch in there. Sogard in his career with runners in scoring position and 2 down, a 185 hitter. Trying to keep him quiet. 1-1 pitch. And a called strike. Went back to the changeup. Nibbled for the outside corner and found it. And now Sale one good pitch away from getting through the bottom of the third inning with no damage done. Inning started with a leadoff double. Sac bunt, then a hit by pitch, followed by a strikeout. 1-2 pitch, runner at first goes, ball punched to second. Ozzy's got it on a friendly bounce, throws over to first base, and Sale out of the jam. That ends the bottom of the third inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. We go to the top of the fourth, no score.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, we've seen some close calls, but neither team has scored yet. We go to the top of the fourth inning. Going to be Olson, Albies, and Riley for the Braves versus Peyton Tolley. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Matt Olson leads off for the Braves. He flied out to right field to end the first inning. First pitch he sees misses inside from Tolley. 1 ball and no strikes. Braves and Red Sox in the rubber game of this series. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Olsen sends it foul. We just saw these Red Sox about 2 weeks ago in Atlanta, and that series also came down to a rubber game. And the Braves jumped all over Brian Bayo early in that game. Had a 3-run homer from Austin Riley early, and then just blew their doors off the rest of the way. There's a ball low and outside. But this one, a lot different than that one. As these two pitchers are coming out of the gate hot tonight. Sale versus Tolle. 2-1 to Olsen. Fouled back again. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Braves will wrap up this game and then head off to Cincinnati. Reds are off today. They just finished a series in New York. And we'll see the Reds over the course of the weekend. It's a Reds team that is currently 5 games out of first place in the NL Central. 2-2 pitch. Olsen swings, stays alive, fouls off a fastball in and out of the mid of Carlos Narvaez.
I love it that our listeners can hear Tolle grunting every pitch. You know, he's given everything he's got. Fastball's up a couple miles an hour today, averaging 97.
2-2 from Tolle. Missed inside with a fastball. Yeah, you can't be 6'6", 270 and not grunt, especially when you're throwing 98. I mean, you've got to be a grunt,
I guess.
Especially with a mustache. I mean, he has the full makeup of a major league grunter. Olsen grunts and swings the bat and shoots it right up the middle. Base hit into center field. Did you grunt, Mud?
A major league grunter. Oh, it's great. I think Tolle might be half St. Bernard, judging by the size of his head. It's a big square one on top of some pretty broad shoulders.
I mean, if you're 6'6", 270, you throw 98, and you have one of the best mustaches in the American League.
Yeah, he does.
I'm expecting a very audible grunt that can be heard in every corner of this ballpark. And anything short of that's a massive letdown. That'll be fouled back by Ozzie Albies. Ozzie struck out swinging in the second inning, one of the 4 strikeout victims for Tolle today. No score, top of the 4th. Ozzie swings and fouls it back. Got 2 final scores already. This is the only major league game underway right now. Everything else starting up at about an hour to an hour and a half. Give you a peek at the Saia out-of-town scoreboard. These scores delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Angels beat the Tigers 7-1. Tigers been sinking like a stone. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ozzie clubs it down the left field line. Fair ball rolling all the way into the corner. Olsen around second. Sprints to third. He'll run into a stop sign right there. It'll be a double out of Ozzie Albies. That ball was sizzled down the left field line. Able to turn on that pitch. Off his bat at 101 miles an hour and rattle that corner at the base of the Green Monster.
A great opportunity here for the Braves, and in large part due to Ozzie Albies' first extra base hit in 20 games. So you know that one felt good for him.
20 games?
20.
That's really hard to believe. Here comes Austin Riley. Austin takes one in the dirt. Nice knockdown by Carlos Narvaez. By the way, one other final score to pass along your way. White Sox defeated the Twins 6-2. There are only 6 games across Major League Baseball today, and most of the league with an off day today before marching into the weekend. 1 ball and no strikes on Riley. Trying to put the Braves on the board. Riley takes the ball outside. Austin struck out in the second inning. Well, Carlos Narvaez, the catcher, going to trot out there to the mound and visit with his pitcher. Ozzie Albies going to take this opportunity to jog over there to Tommy Watkins and shed some equipment.
He's going over there to cut it up. That seems like that's all Ozzie's doing out there. He's talking some sort of trash to Tommy, I would imagine.
Does anybody ever have more fun than Ozzie?
I don't think so. I mean, he's got a pretty good life, man. He certainly seems to enjoy it. Loves playing the game and loves hitting the ball hard. Loves getting doubles, especially when it's been 20 games. So I'm happy to see him back on the right track with that.
Hitters count for Riley. And a 2-0 pitch. He swings and tips it into the mid 2-1. I mean, just barely got a stitch of that sinker. Like we mentioned, it was Riley's 3-run homer that kick-started the engine for the Braves against the Red Sox in the last rubber game against these guys. He swings and fouls it back 2-2. Breeze swirling around Fenway Park. Old Glory whipping out there in left center, blowing in from left field. Albies and Olsen take their leads. 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. That dropped out of the mid of Narvaez. He picks up, lobs down to first. That secures the strikeout. One down in the 4th inning. I know that all pitchers are not created equally. That goes without saying. But one place the Braves have been so good this season, one of the reasons they've been so good in the offensive department, not the home runs or the gappers or any of that, it's contact. Contact in situations like this, putting the pressure on the defense. They've done a great job of that most of the season, and they're hoping to do that exactly right here and score a run. Michael Harris, ground ball to the right side, lunging stop by Sogard. Halting between home and third is Olsen. The throw goes to first. They get the out, and Matt goes back to third base. Sogard lunged left, and it spun him as he gloved it, but Olsen just couldn't continue. Didn't want to risk it. Sogard gets the easy out at first base.
Yeah, it's a nice play. It's one of the principles this Red Sox team is founded on is good defense. There's not a single below average defender on the field. In fact, a lot of well above average defenders out there for the Sox.
Now it's up to Jorge Mateo. First pitch fastball misses. Mateo's been swinging a good stick in this series. He's 3 for 5, and one of those hits today is he doubled back in the 3rd inning. He's left-handed at third base that inning. 1-0 pitch, bouncer up the middle. Sogard takes the deflection. Bare hands, fires over. Contreras off the bag. 1-0 Braves. That was a hot one-hopper that just went right off the glove of Tolley. Just a glancing shot right off the glove. And then Sogard did a nice job to play the bounce barehanded and make it a close play at first base, but the throw brings Contreras off the bag. That will be a base hit for Mateo.
A great day already for Mateo. 2 hits on a rare start for him. He might find himself in the lineup more often if he keeps this up.
Ozzie made it to third base. Well, a lot happened quickly on that play. So the Braves leading 1-0 in the top of the 4th. Runners in the corners. Dominic Smith launches one foul. That'll leave the stadium over the rooftop down the third baseline. All of a sudden, it's turned into the situation here in the booth where anything that has any weight we're using as a paperweight. I mean, really swirling wind up here right now. 0-1. Outside, 1 ball and 1 strike on Dominic Smith, who grounded out to second in his only previous plate appearance. 1-0 Braves, top of the 4th. Tolley brings it. Now a pop-up just back at third. Coming in now Duran. That's going to drop in. Coming to the plate and scoring Ozzie Albies. A bloop base hit by Dominic Smith. And the Braves still have him at the corners, leading 2-0.
Man, we could have had 2 there. Jorge Mateo didn't see third base coach Tommy Watkins waving it in after Duran bobbled that pop-up in left field. Man, you don't get many opportunities against Tolley. You really want to capitalize on him.
He goes first to third. And it kind of goes back to what we were just talking about 2 batters ago. Just making contact.
Yep.
They don't have to be blistering doubles to the gap or home runs. Just put the ball in play. That's what Mateo and Smith have done. They found good spots for them. And the Braves leading 2-0 because of it.
Yeah, and both of them surprise additions to the lineup today. Walt Weiss, once again, pushing the right buttons, getting the right players in the right spots. Now, that hit to left might not have been a hit without this wind that you just mentioned, right? The wind is blowing in. At the moment, it was blowing in strongly towards us, in from the Green Monster. That might have helped that ball find some grass.
Inning continues for Sandy Leon. Runners at first and third. 2 down in the top of the 4th inning. Leon struck out in his previous trip to the plate. And Sandy hits into the air down the right field line, slicing towards the seats, then drops about 4 rows back of the tarp. Sandy Leon, the 7th Brave to the plate here in the top of the 4th. Inning started with a single by Matt Olson, then a double by Ozzie Albies after a strikeout and a ground out. Base hits from Mateo and Smith to drive in 2 runs. 0-1, a swing and a miss. That time a cutter makes it 0-2.
And we told you how good Tolley's fastball is. Today he's thrown 93% fastballs. And that's just the 4-seam and 2-seamer. So just mixing a cutter and the curveball in is shocking. I don't think I've ever seen a starting pitcher throw 93% fastballs like he has thus far.
0-2 to Sandy. Fouled back our way, just to our right. Needed about 3 or 4 more feet this way to get it in here. By the way, Tolley's up to 77 pitches here in the top of the 4th inning. He needed just 85 pitches to complete 8 innings against the Braves 2 starts ago. Again, the 0-2. That pitch misses low, 1-2. So he hasn't been near as efficient with his pitch count as he was the last time we saw Tolley.
He's only 26 pitches through 2 innings. Braves have just been working him really hard these last 2. Great job by them.
Well, he fires to the plate as Mateo took a giant jump off of third base. Tommy Watkins trying to say, was that a balk? As Peyton Tolley just quick pitch to the plate just to get it there in case Mateo was coming to the plate.
I think Tolley was able to step off there, step off the back of the mound, disengage, throw it home.
So the count's still 1-2. Here's the pitch. Leon check swing, fouls it off down to our right. And Mateo got a running jump off of third base, came about halfway down the line, then slammed on brakes. 2-0 Braves, top of the 4th. 1-2, fouled off again. Spoiling fastball after fastball after fastball. And driving his pitch count up to 80 now here in the top of the 4th inning. No one throwing in the Red Sox bullpen, but they got a few guys stretching out there. Tolley deals. Check swing. He did go for strike 3. So the cutter gets Leon. That ends the top of the 4th. The Braves scored 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and 2 left. We're off to the bottom of the 4th inning. 2-0 Braves. Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a 3rd-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. They can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to 5-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value at every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Chris Sale to the mound in the bottom of the 4th inning with a 2-0 lead. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. 7, 8, 9 coming up for Boston, starting with Kiner Falefa, then Narvaez and Derman. And this is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. First pitch to Kiner Falefa, over for a called strike. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning today, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Kiner Falefa Falefa swings and fouls back a slider. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves.
We're hoping for a clean inning. We need a quick inning. Chris Sale also using a lot of pitches today, up to 64 through 3 innings. You know, your team just scrapped and scored 2. You got to respond with a 0 and hopefully do it quickly.
0-2. Ground ball foul over by the Braves dugout. Yeah, given who's on the mound versus the Braves today, I know you're really impressed with what the Braves did at the plate at the top of the inning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a really good job. You know, we talk about how good Peyton Tolley is, but he only has 13 career games, and the Braves did a great job of frustrating him, fouling balls off, applying pressure on the bases.
0-2. It's low 1-2.
And getting that pitch count up. The key for me is fouling off those pitches. He's up to 81 pitches because he's throwing 93% fastballs, and the Braves are good hitters. They're going to foul him off. So good job by them hanging tough.
Sale's 1-2 pitch. This time with a fastball. Isaiah Kiner Falefa is of Samoan descent through his father and of Japanese and white American descent. And down his family lineage, you'll find a name that you recognize. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Check swing, didn't go. Through his mother's side of the family, Isaiah is the second cousin, twice removed, of Hall of Famer Ralph Kiner. Here's the 3-2 pitch on the way to Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Sale spins it up there, missed outside with a fastball, and it's a leadoff walk. Second time he's walked Kiner Falefa, and that's the third walk he's allowed in this game. Two 2-0 Braves, runner at first base. That's the one thing that Chris has been frustrated by in this game. Lots of traffic on the base paths. He hasn't given up anything yet, but there have been runners out there every inning. Red Sox have stranded 6 to this point in the game. Carlos Narvaez takes the first pitch slider outside.
And Chris knows where his pitch count is. He started this inning with 7, 8, 9 in the Red Sox order. You know he wanted to have a 12 or a 15 pitch inning to get back on track, so I'm certain he's frustrated with himself.
Lefty brings the 1-0. Fly ball towards center. Michael Harris in line with it. Now coming in, makes a chest-high lunging catch. 1 out in the 4th inning. Braves on top 2-0 in the bottom of the 4th inning. RBIs from Jorge Mateo and Dominic Smith. As Mateo had what amounted to an infield single, and then Dominic Smith a bloop base hit to shallow left. And those 2 hits plated runs. 1 out for Caleb Durbin. Durbin strokes it down the left field line past a diving Austin Riley all the way to the corner. Heading to third base, Kiner Falefa. Now he's going to get the turn at the third. Here he comes. Play at the plate going to be late. Red Sox on the board, standing at third base, Durbin. That was scalded down the left field line and bouncing all over the place down there. By the time Dubon finally got his hands on it, Chad Epperson, third base coach for the Red Sox, was waving home Kiner Falefa. It's now a 2-1 game. So the leadoff walk hurts Sale. And it's the bottom of their order making noise. It'll be an RBI double out of Durbin and to third base on the throw. Sale goes to work. That'll be slicing the left field down for a base hit off the bat of Jarren Duran, and the game is tied. Don't you just know that Chris is extremely frustrated with how this 4th inning is developed. Leadoff walk, got the fly out, but then an extra base hit by the number 9 hitter. And then Jarren Duran, who now has 7 hits in the series, stings one to left. And now Cedon Rafaela climbing in. 2-2 game. Sale back at it. First pitch swung on a miss at a fastball.
Yeah, Rafael has been very aggressive early in at-bats here in this series, really trying to attack the first good pitch he sees. Swinging first pitch there as well.
pitch and a miss of the slider. Nothing at 2. This would be a great time for Chris to dial up a strikeout. Just try to slow things down a little bit. Braves took a 2-0 lead in the top of the inning, and the Red Sox have answered with 2 of their own here in the bottom of the 4th. 0-2 from Sale. Going to be swung on and tipped foul. Well, they're going to say strike 3. I thought that was caught and then dropped by Leon. And now Willie Traynor saying that is strike 3. Oh, I see. It hit him.
Yep, good ball.
I heard it hit something. I thought it was the bat and fouled it off, but he swung and missed, and the pitch hit the leg of Rafaela. And back to first base for Jaron Duran, who is on the move, and that will be strike 3. That's the right call.
It sure is. Yeah, and he's not the first guy to get hit with the Chris Sale slider when you swing at it. He knows his right knee is sore. Just go back to the dugout.
This is probably just embarrassment bubbling up that he went after a pitch that hit him.
Yeah, with that much lateral movement on that slider, that's bound to happen. It looks like a fastball the whole time, and then it's hitting you in the back leg. So, as I mentioned, he joins a long list of guys that have done that on Chris Sale's slider.
Yeah, for a second I thought he had a point because you could hear it hit something. I just assumed it was the bat and a foul ball, but it was his back leg. So 2 down for Willie Abreu. Runner at first. That'll be fouled off by Abreu. Sale at 80 pitches himself, 50 strikes. Being tied at 2 in the bottom of the 4th inning alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you from Fenway Park. Great to be with you today. The rubber game of this series. 0-1 to Abreu, and he goes down looking for a sinker. Missed every stitch of it. And an 0-2 count down Abreu, who has hit on base with a double. Also had a sac bunt in the 3rd inning. He has 2 hits in the series. He's gone 2 for 10. 0-2 to the plate. Huge lunge and a miss and a slider for strike 3. That ends the bottom of the 4th. The Red Sox mirror what the Braves did in the top of the inning, scoring 2 runs. We go to the top of the 5th inning, tied at 2.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, extra value meal, complete with a sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Well, when we went to break there in the bottom of the 4th inning, I mentioned how these two teams have mirrored each other through 4 innings. 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors for both teams. Both teams scored 2 runs there in the 4th. First pitch all the way to Ronald Acuna. This is inside, 1 ball and no strikes. And that also goes for the 2 pitchers as well, as they've been stride for stride with each other, Darren.
Yeah, both talented lefties have thrown 81 pitches with 6 strikeouts.
1-0 to Acuna's outside.
They've both been working hard to get those timely strikeouts to limit the other team to just 2 runs. I don't think either of them have their best location today. But, yeah, that is kind of wild how both teams are mirroring each other.
Hitters count for Ronald. He walked earlier. Makes a ball inside. Just about got hit by a cutter. And it's a 3-0 count. Both pitchers worked through some tough jams in the first few innings, then both gave up 2 runs in the 4th inning. See if Ronald's swinging. He is. He goes after what would have been ball 4. It was down and away with a sinker. Now a 3-1 count on Acuna. 2-2 game, top of the 5th. 3-1, there's ball 4. So really it was 5 straight balls out of Tolley to begin the inning. Just Ronald swung at one of them, and it's a leadoff walk.
I mentioned how stingy he is with those walks. I would expect Chad Tracy to get somebody up in the home bullpen here soon.
Well, the Red Sox cash in a leadoff walk in the bottom of the 4th inning. And the Braves are going to do the same here in the top of the 5th. Here's Mauricio Dubon. He's 0 for 2. Mauricio takes the ball low and outside. Tyron Guerrero, a right-hander, up and tossing now for the Red Sox in the bullpen. Tolley closing in on 90 pitches for the game. Here on an overcast, windy day all of a sudden here in Boston. 1-0 pitch. Dubon skies it straight up on the infield. Contreras trotting in, crosses the first base line into foul territory, and halfway down the line has it for the out, 1 down.
Yeah, we started the game without much wind, but it's really shifted. It's blowing in hard from the monster towards home plate and towards us. I mean, our stuff is flying off the desk every 2 minutes. So you could really see how much the wind affected that pop-up. Started in fair territory and came about 10 yards into foul.
I thought we were going to have a really nice, comfortable day. Like you mentioned, it was a gentle breeze, first maybe inning or so, but it is now whipping in, and the flag is starts blowing in from left field. Matt Olson takes a fastball low, 1 ball and no strikes. 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors for both teams. Coming to you from Fenway Park on a Thursday afternoon, rubber game of the series. 1-0 to Olson. Touched the outside corner with a cutter. Olson singled and scored in the 4th inning. Got his average at 261 to go along with 15 homers. Watches a sinker miss low here.
William Contreras is still talking about the hit by pitch. Him and Ronald are having a very animated conversation at first base, fellow countrymen.
I don't know how either one of those two guys has time to listen if they're engaged in a conversation with the other. There's the 2-1. Olson hits it mile high towards foul ground. That'll land in the seats down the right field line. I mean, I'm just imagining if you're Jansen Visconti, the first base umpire, you're probably listening. How in the world does anyone know what's being said because they're both talking at the same time?
Yeah, look at them. All kinds of hand gestures.
Chatting it up. That's an understatement. 2-2 to Olson. Outside ball 3. Lead at first for Ronald. Tolley's 3-2 pitch. Swung on, missed at a sinker. He strikes out Olson. 2 down here in the inning. 7 strikeouts for Peyton Tolley. And here comes manager Chad Tracy. That'll be the end of the line for Tolley, who's at 94 pitches, 64 strikes. So he will finish on a high note after the strikeout of Olson. And they'll be going to the right-hander Tyron Guerrero. Red Sox make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade to your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll step aside. We're tied at 2 in the top of the 5th.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Still in the bottom of the fifth here in Boston, we have 2 down. Peyton Tolley out of the game, 4 2/3 innings, 5 hits, 7 strikeouts, 2 walks. One of those walks being Ronald Acuna, who's still standing at first. So again, 2 outs. We have the righty Tyron Guerrero coming in to pitch. He did pitch in game 1 of this series, allowing a 2-run home run in the 8th inning of Tuesday night's game to Michael Harris, although he did strike out 4 over 2 innings. He's got big-time stuff, high 90s fastball. That would explain the 4 strikeouts. Well, Ozzie Albies has to get the foot down early, be ready to hit here.
He swings around and bats from the left side against the righty after facing the southpaw Tolley previously. First pitch swinging, he misses. Sinker 99. I tell you what, after the first 2 innings of the game, if you told me the Red Sox would be in the bullpen in the 5th inning, I'd have guessed that Tolley injured himself. But he looked like he was in gear to go very deep in this game. 0-1 to Ozzie, fouled off. That's out of the stadium over the rooftop down the third baseline.
Yeah, two innings, 3 strikeouts, 26 pitches. And then the Braves really turned the tides on him, started fighting at the plate. Really nice work to get him out of the game.
Team tied at 2 in the top of the 5th. Ronald Acuna, the runner at first base. 0-2 pitch. Albies a soft tapper to the third base side. Durbin darts in, gloves, throws. Off the bag is Contreras. A rare throw by Durbin that wasn't right on the money. He's so good defensively. But he had Contreras lunging off the bag. And that extends the inning as Ozzie's down to first and Ronald down to second base. That'll be a base hit.
And that was one of those swings where Ozzie's running before he even finishes hitting the ball. I love it. You see that a lot more. You see a lot of Japanese players do that, where you're in the left-handed batter's box and you let your speed work. Just tap the ball to the opposite side of the field and run.
Well, that sets it up for Austin Riley. Trying to retake the lead. Riley takes a first pitch strike. That fastball 100. Wind now blowing straight in out of center field. It was out of left, angling right at the Red Sox dugout, but now it's coming directly in. Runner takes off. That's Acuna, and he goes into third base standing. Pitch misses low and outside. An easy steal for Ronald. And Ronald looking across the diamond over at Ozzie thinking, what are you still doing over there? You ought to be at second base. Ronald giving it to Ozzie from the other side of the infield, as only he can. 1-1 pitch. In tight with a slider. 1-1 now on Austin Riley. He's certainly due. He's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts in this game, and he's 1 for 8 in the series. His 1 was a triple on Tuesday night. 2-1 pulled foul. Just about took Ronald off his feet. Now he tumbles down. He jumped out of the way, and when he landed on the seat of his pants. And Ronald holding his hand over his heart like he's startled, doing his best Red Fox impression down there. 2-2 now on Austin Riley. Base hit means a run. 2-2 pitch. Punched out to second. On the other end now is Sogard. Throws over to first base. And that's in time for out number 3. Braves strand runners at first and third. We're halfway home. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning, and we're tied at 2.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's great to be with you today. Final game of this series. A little Thursday afternoon baseball from Fenway Park here in Boston. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. It's a tie game, 2 apiece into the bottom of the 5th inning. Wilson Contreras leads off with the Red Sox. First pitch is a fastball for a strike. Contreras walked in the first inning, and then Sale drilled him in the elbow in the 3rd inning. A couple of guys who likely don't enjoy each other's company. 0-1 pitch. It'll be lined in the left field. Base hit. Turned on a fastball. And Contreras takes the turn at first base. He'll hold there. Man, he's been so hot. He's had a terrific month of May.
Yeah, you're not really getting much by him right now. He did strike out twice last night, but he's right on time on just about everything.
This is the 3rd straight inning that the leadoff man has been on base for Boston. Bat in the hands of Andrew Monasterio. First pitch fastball misses. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, it's a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1-0 pitch. This is outside. By the way, that hit for Contreras extends his hitting streak to 11 in a row. He's tied with Ketel Marte for the longest active hit streak in the big leagues. 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss at a changeup. Really fooled him there. He's been fooling Monasterio all day. He's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts, and that strikeout in the 3rd inning, maybe the biggest one of the bunch for Sale. And that was with runners at first and third and only 1 out. He strides and deals the 2-1, tipped into the mid of Sandy Leon, 2-2. Two runs, 6 hits, no errors for both teams. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. Sale has 6 strikeouts in the game. 2-2 pitch. Sale has 7 strikeouts in the game. Caught him looking at a slider. 3 of those 7 have come to Andrew Monasterio. And he's got to be down in the dumps as he walks back to the first base dugout.
He got him sideways with that sequence. Couple change-ups. Then follows it up with a beautiful backdoor slider there. Monasterio probably thought it was another changeup. Couldn't pull the trigger.
One out for Nick Sogard. There's a ball outside. Shadows in effect a little bit now because we've been talking about the cloudy day for the most part, and the entire field covered in shade. Well, right now the sun pops out from behind a cloud, and that shadow running right across Chris's torso. 1-0 pitch, popped up towards right field. Ronald Acuna to his left. Wind's going to push that towards the stands, and that's a foul ball. That wind just pushing as hard as it can in from center/left center. Anything up in the air is going to be moving a lot. 1-1 on Nick Sogard. He's got baseball in his blood. His uncle Dave Sachs played for the Red Sox in their pennant-winning season in 1986. There's the 1-1 pitch and a called strike. Good location with that 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Ronald standing in the sunshine out there in right field. Likewise, Michael Harrison center. And the two infielders on the right side of the infield. And the brilliant Bostonian sunshine. 1-2 pitch got him swinging up the ladder with a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. Chris cooking with that fastball right now. 8 strikeouts in the game.
That's just outrageous. 37 years old, still able to reach back and grab 99. Fastball, average fastball today is 97 even. That's a 1.5 miles up from his season average. So, given everything he's got here in his old stomping grounds.
Game tied at 2 at the bottom of the 5th inning. Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's been on base twice. Takes a big hack and a miss at a first pitch slider. You enter a series with the Red Sox, nothing against Kiner-Falefa, but you don't expect him being one of the tougher outs in the 9 for Boston. He's been that. He's got 3 hits in the series, including a homer, and he's walked twice today. See if Sale can solve it. A 1 fastball missed inside. In the top of the 6th, it'll be Harris, Mateo, and Smith due up. Sale's 95th pitch of the game. Vicious swing and a miss with a slider. Now he really wants to finish off Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, another swing and miss. Sale sitting on 8 strikeouts today, including 4 of the last 5 batters he's faced. His 1-2, runner goes, pitches high, throw down to second base, and they have got Contreras. He tried to get greedy and take off for second base, and Sandy Leon, a 37-year-old backstop, guns him down at second base, and that ends the bottom of the 5th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, none left. We go to the top of the 6th, tied at 2.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're a good electrician working non-union, you've probably been told just to stay where you are. But if you're a good electrician, you didn't learn your craft by listening to the naysayers. You figured it out for yourself. We've got a working agreement, great pay, retirement, family health coverage, protections, all written down, waiting for you. And a tremendous amount of opportunity for you right now. Take a look and then come work for a winning team. Go to IBEW613.org.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep Life Circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
into the top of the sixth. Score still stands 2-2. Red Sox starter Peyton Tolley went 4 2/3. Tyron Guerrero got the last out of the fifth. On to pitch the sixth, lefty Danny Coulombe, 36-year-old veteran of 12 major league seasons. We did see him in this series. He tossed a perfect seventh inning on Tuesday versus Atlanta. Just 11 pitches and a strikeout. He's pitched in 14 games this season. Did miss some time with back spasms. Braves hitters gonna have to be ready. He's got a big curveball, drops out of the sky, a ton of break on it. Also matches that up with a sinker in the cutter. Michael Harris digging into the box from the left side to start.
And it is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. There goes all of Darren's notes. There's a bunt push down the third base line. Barehanding Sogard, throws over. Contreras is off the back, base hit by Michael. That is such a smart play. You got the new reliever in his first pitch, and Michael just puts a perfect bunt down the third base line. That's the last thing he was looking for.
Yeah, we don't often see Michael use his speed, but we know how fast he is. Nicely done there, just trying to get the leadoff runner on like the Red Sox have done so many times today.
Did you get all your notes back after they blew off the desktop?
Take your Coke can off and they just fly away.
Showing bunt, pulling back Jorge Mateo, 1 ball and no strikes. It's the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning, and the Braves hit a homer here in the top of the sixth. Their contestant, Carvel Edwards, out of Brazelton, Georgia, win $1,900. More on that after the 1-0 pitch to Mateo. Well, time called. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, just like Carvel Edwards, just visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Ball and no strikes on Mateo. Here it is from Coulombe. Pushed him off the plate with a sinker. 2 balls, no strikes. Big Thursday afternoon crowd. 2-2 game here in the top of the sixth. There's the 2-0 pitch. Missed there. 3 balls, no strikes. Braves trying to strike against this Red Sox bullpen. Mateo's been a hot hitter. 2 hits today. And he takes ball 4. Missed with a cutter, so a single by Harris, then a walk to Mateo. They're at first and second for Dom Smith, and as he climbs in, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
We're going to have a hard time getting Jorge Mateo to leave Boston. He's had a great series.
He loves it here.
He might want to play again tomorrow. Dom Smith shows bunt, pulls back, takes a ball. Yeah, the way that things have gone for Mateo, not just today, but in this series, I wonder if it would be at shortstop again tomorrow.
Well, he's certainly seeing the ball well right now. Been on twice already, and the third time with that walk.
1-0 to Smith. He's not bunting. Check swing. He did not go. 2 balls, no strikes.
This Red Sox bullpen's been pretty good this year. Second in ERA in the league. But before yesterday, they had blown 3 leads out of their last 4.
We're going to have a challenge here. They believe that Dominic Smith made contact on that check swing and foul tipped it into the glove of Carlos Narvaez. That's what manager Chad Tracy was signaling from the first base dugout. Now he's going to walk up there and chat with Willie Traynor. He's chatting with Traynor about a third of the way up the first baseline. He believes that on the check swing by Dominic, he made contact. And he did, watching the replay.
Yeah, I don't think a run-of-the-mill foul tip is not reviewable. Only would determine if the ball was caught by the catcher or hit the ground on a third strike.
So not reviewable. A 2-0 count. Dominic shows bunt, and he takes a ball. Ball 3. That's now 8 pitches out of Coulombe and only 1 strike. Game is tied at 2 in the top of the 6th inning. And Dominic Smith trying to bunt Harris to third base, Mateo to second. 3-0 pitch, he squares, and he takes a strike, 3-1. Dominic will be followed by Sandy Leone. Dominic had the bloop base hit in the 4th inning that scored a run. See if he squares here. Wind is whipping at field level. He doesn't square it. He takes ball 4. What a break that is. That loads the bases with no one out in the top of the 6th inning. And on that last pitch, we've been talking about the wind in from center field, the pant legs of the pitcher Coulombe, and the back of Dominic Smith's jersey just rippling in the breeze down there. Now Eli White will be called upon to pinch hit for Sandy Leone. Justin Slayton and Greg Weissert, both right-handers, tossing in the Boston bullpen right now. Coulombe has come into the game, and he's been derailed ever since that first pitch bunt base hit by Michael Harris. And that'll be it for Coulombe. Here comes Chad Tracy. So the Red Sox will make Pennington Grassine call to the bullpen. Ours is up just blowing all over the place up here, folks. Looks like it's snowing on air, and all these napkins I had are blowing into his lap. If you're looking for an easy upgrade to your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. Hopefully we don't blow away during the commercial break. I'll tell you about the new pitcher when we come back. Game tied at 2 in the top of the 6th.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francor's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still at the top of the 6th, 2-2, but Braves have the new reliever, Greg Weissert, surrounded, bases loaded, no outs. The inning started with a bunt single by Michael Harris and back-to-back walks to Mateo and Smith. So bases juiced, no outs. Weissert's got some work to do. He did pitch in the first game of this series. He allowed 2 inherited runners to score in the 6th inning. Overall went 1 inning pitched, 1 hit, 1 strikeout on 14 pitches. Now, Eli White was announced as the pinch hitter, but it looks like we might have a change.
This is Mike Yastrzemski coming to the plate.
So a little tactical game we have going on here between these two managers. So obviously, Mike Yaz hasn't played in a couple games, and we've been facing a rash of lefties. We're coming up in the biggest spot in the game thus far.
He came to the plate as a pinch hitter in the 8th inning of Tuesday's game, and he singled and eventually scored on a home run by Michael Harris.
Yeah, that leadoff bunt by Michael Harris is awesome. Coulombe never really recovered from it.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, the next 2 walks weren't even particularly competitive, just not even close to the strike zone.
Yastrzemski has never faced Greg Weissert. And now a last name that so many Red Sox fans know and are familiar with. His grandson climbs in looking to do damage to the Boston 9. Pitch on the way, and Mike swings and fouls it back, 0-1. A bunt base hit, then back-to-back walks to Mateo and Smith. Yastrzemski batting .234 to this point of the season, 3 homers. All his best stuff at the plate has come here in the last 2 weeks. He's definitely had his best 2-week run here recently. 0-1, swing and a miss at a changeup. Pretty good looking change out of Weissert, 0-2.
Their lefties have had a lot of success off Weissert so far. They're batting .348, so that explains the double pinch hit there with White and then, alternating over to Yaz.
No balls, 2 strikes. Game tied at 2. We're in the top of the 6th inning. Bases loaded, no one out. 0-2 pitch. He swings and spoils it foul. That arc its way into the seats along the third baseline. Feel like you could break down Yastrzemski's season and his numbers before he grew his mustache out versus the numbers since he's got the mustache. Much better with the mustache. Trying to add on to it right here. Bases loaded, no one out. 0-2 pitch. Outside, laid off a curveball. Smith at first, Mateo at second, Harris at third. Both of these 2 teams scored their runs in the 4th inning. So tied at 2 in the top of the 6th. Yastrzemski trying to give the Braves the lead. 1-2, up and in. He limboed out of the way of the fastball. The count level, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ronald Acuna waiting patiently for his turn in the on-deck circle. Bottom of the order, has done a lot of damage today. Can do a lot of damage right here. 2-2 pitch. Low and away, ball 3. What a great job by Yaz after falling behind 0-2 to fight back and push the count full. He takes a deep breath. Steps into the left-hand batter's box, waiting on the right-hander Weissert. And the 3-2. Ball 4, Braves take the lead. Went with a 3-2 changeup that was in the dirt, and it's the 3rd walk of the inning. And the Braves have scored a run, and the only contact has been a bunt base hit by Michael Harris. 3-2 Braves in the 6th.
To answer your question, Ben, Yaz was a 180 hitter before the mustache and a 280 hitter afterwards with 3 home runs.
I love that you found that.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes Ronald Acuna. First pitch, ball 1 low. 3-2 Braves, top of the 6th. Acuna 2 walks in this game. Ronald requests time, adjusts his mint green batting gloves, pinwheels the bat, waiting on the right-hander Weissert. A 1-0 pitch. He squares it up and drives it. A big boom to left field. It's a grand slam. A monster mash for Ronald Acuna. A gigantic base hit for the Braves. And they tack on 4 and lead 7-2 in the 6th. Braves fans down the third base line going wild here at Fenway.
Well, what a big moment for Ronald. We've been waiting for that to come, and he just announced his presence loudly. I hope those cars had left. We're watching out because he busted some windshields in batting practice yesterday and probably just got one right there.
And just to tell you how strong he is and how hard he hit that ball, that's right into the teeth of that wind that's been howling in all day. And he beat the monster and he beat the wind. There's a ball inside. My goodness, Ronald wrecked that thing. And by the way, he just made a winner out of Carvel Edwards in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Carvel Edwards in Brazelton, Georgia just won $1,900. There's a ball inside. Still no one out. A 5-run 6th inning with the Braves on top 7-2. My goodness. 2-0 pitch fouled back here towards us, just shy of the booth.
Yeah, yesterday during batting practice, Ronald was just hitting ball after ball over the monster and shattered a car's windshield out there, across the street behind the monster. Maybe right where that one went over.
2-1, swung on and missed. Yeah, I wouldn't be parking there if the Braves are in town. Not with Ronald. If Ronald's in town, if Ronald's within 100 miles of this place, I'm not parking out there. There's a swing and a pop-up to center. In comes Rafaela under it, and he's got it. So 1 down in the inning. We also have to make that moment truest play of the game. I mean, that's one of the biggest, truest plays of the game we'll see all season. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Fly ball towards left off the bat of Matt Olson to the warning track, Jaron Duran. Waits on it to come down. He's got it for the out. And 2 down. This started with a bunt base hit by Michael Harris, and it just snowballed after that. Walk to Mateo, walk to Smith. Bases loaded, walk to Yastrzemski to give the Braves the lead, and then Ronald Acuna with a grand slam. As the Albies takes a ball in the dirt. And the way that this game has gone, I mean, it's been really hard to get base hits with runners in scoring position. Both teams have had runners galore, lots of traffic, but no really big innings, just the 2-run fourth for both teams. And the way that was coming along there with the bases loaded, you can just feel the pressure building and building and building. There's the 1-0 pitch, and Ozzie strikes it high in the air to left, going back Duran to the warning track towards the corner. He's there, and he makes the catch. And that into the top of the 6th inning, but the Braves high-five the Red Sox with a 5-run 6th, and 4 of them coming on a grand slam by Ronald Acuna. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 7-2 Braves.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656, MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Thank you, Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cialini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
On to the home half of the 6th after striking for 5 in the top of the 6th. Braves lead at 7-2. Chris Sale hits the showers. 5 innings pitched, 2 earned, 3 walks to go with 8 strikeouts. Did have to use quite a few pitches, 96 pitches through 5 innings. On to relieve him, right-hander Tyler Kinley. Tyler leading the NL in appearances at 25.
There to greet him is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. First pitch fastball misses, 1 ball and no strikes. Seven runs on 8 hits for the Braves, 2 runs on 6 hits for the Red Sox. That'll be fouled back by Kiner-Falefa. You know, finishing that thought there in the top of the 6th inning, you just knew that at some point the levee was going to break for one of these two teams. Yeah. They've been threatening all game long. There have been runners all over the place. And at some point, the pressure is going to build up and break through. That'll be fouled back. And you're just glad it happened for the Braves because there are a few innings where it could have gone the other way.
Yeah, the Braves going through that little mini offensive slump here recently, and twice this series. Matt Olson's home run in the first game, and then Ronald's grand slam in this game. Just those big moments they've been waiting for.
Making a 1-2 count now on Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Kinley fires, misses low and outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And I love that the Braves offense is multifaceted this year. They can score in a various number of ways. and you start that inning with small ball, good plate discipline, and you finish it with a big crooked number because of that one power swing.
2-2 pitch. Poked out to short. Diving stop by Mateo. Drop for a moment. Once he regathers, nothing he can do with it. Hit pretty hard to Mateo's right. Went lunging to his right. Got leather on it, but just smothered it. And Isaiah Kiner-Falefa on again. Well, this guy's something else this series.
He's been kind of relegated to a utility backup role for the past 3 or 4 years just because of his bat. He's a great defender, but seems to have rediscovered something this week here in Boston.
Yeah, something's gotten into his bat. The Braves can't get him out. Here's Carlos Narvaez. Chadwick dropped behind the plate. Ball low and outside. Remember the Braves pinch hit for Sandy Leon there in the top of the inning. Seven runs, 8 hits for the Braves. 2 runs, 7 hits for the Red Sox. Again, the rubber game of this series. Kenley set right at the letters. Leg kick in the 1-0 pitch. And a called strike, 1-1. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. You get a big moment like that, and you start to think about guys who need a moment like that. There's a 1-1. And it's in for a called strike. I don't know that anybody needed a moment like that more than Ronald did. A cold stretch here lately for Ronald. It had been a while since his last home run. I know you mentioned that number last night. What did we say, April 24th?
Yeah.
Was his last homer, so over a month. And man, he didn't miss it. That thing was killed. Here's the 1-2 pitch to Carlos Narvaez. Kenley brings it, checks swing. I think he went. They appeal. He did. Jansen Visconti rings him up. Narvaez is puzzled. I don't know why. That barrel of that bat definitely crossed on through. 1 down in the 6th inning. Braves will wrap up this series this afternoon. Then it's off to Cincinnati. About a 2-hour flight in front of us. And we'll be bebopping all the way there if the Braves hold on and win this game. Caleb Durbin picks ball a little bit low and outside. Been in Boston a while. 3-game series. Had an off day here in Boston. I got to tell you the strangest thing I learned since we've been here. It's right up your alley. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Durbin. Durbin swings and misses, 1-1. Because you didn't come up till Tuesday, right?
Right.
So on the off day, we had a day to adventure out and check some things out. Like you mentioned, you walk around the city. There's a lot of history here. A lot of things you can learn. Here comes the 1-1 pitch on the way from Kenley. And a fly ball towards left. A little carry to it, but on the other end is Mauricio Dubano. Drift in as the wind keeps that in. And blows it even further in. He makes the catch. Have you ever heard of the Great Molasses Flood of 1919?
I actually have.
Have you really?
Yeah. I remember it from last time we came here. I remember reading about it and thinking, we should talk about that. A very slow death.
Okay, if there's anybody who knew about that, it'd probably be you. But I read a piece about that the other day, and I said, this has got O'Day written all over it. I couldn't believe what I was reading. 2 down for Jaron Duran. There's a ball high and outside. They say that in January of 1919, over in the north end, there was a large storage tank that was 50 feet high and 90 feet in diameter. And it was filled with over 2 million gallons of molasses. I can't even imagine such a thing. There's a ground ball to first base. Glove by Olsen. He'll step on the bag. And that ends the bottom of the 6th inning. I don't think that Kiner-Falefa knew anything else there were. He was ready to stay out there at second base. That wraps the bottom of the 6th. We're off to the top of the 7th. 7-2 in favor of Atlanta.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, It's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kennetex Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
At the top of the seventh, Braves looking to add on to a 7-2 lead. They played at 5 runs in the sixth inning off of relievers Danny Coulombe and Greg Weissert. On to pitch the seventh with left-hander Giovanni Moran. 29-year-old is a veteran of 5 seasons. He has not pitched in this series, but we did see him down in Atlanta. He went 1 2/3 against the Braves with 3 strikeouts. He'll be working for the 19th time this season.
Here's Austin Riley to lead off. First pitch to Austin. He comes unraveled, swinging and missing at a changeup, 0-1. Okay, where were we? Yes, a 90-foot in diameter, 50-foot high tank full of molasses. That's where we finished off. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. And he takes a called ball. You just never know it. Willie Traynor.
That's an incomprehensible amount of molasses.
I just can't believe they had that much stored. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way from Moran. Riley tips it into the mitt there, Carlos Narvaez. So it was January 1919. They had this gigantic storage tank filled with molasses, over 2 million gallons. That weighed over 12,000 metric tons. And it was up in Boston's North End. 1-2, a called third strike. Riley goes down looking. And then suddenly, one day in January, the thing burst. And a giant wave of molasses rushed through the streets of the North End at an estimated, you ready for this, 35 miles an hour.
Oh, wow.
And when they say slow as molasses, they didn't see this.
They don't know the Boston molasses.
And that's in January, too. I mean, had to be pretty chilly. Michael Harris fouls it off. It killed 21 people.
Yikes.
And 150 people were injured. And there are people who, to this day, say, if you're up at the North End on a hot summer day, you can still smell the molasses.
Oh, wow.
That happened here in 1919. Now on the site where the tank was is a Little League baseball field. It's up in the North End in Boston. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Michael Harris cranks it way up into the air to deep right field. Going back now, Abreu. He goes to the wall. That is out of here. Into the Braves bullpen. Well, Michael had the bunt base hit to get him going in the 6th inning, and he hits a bomb over the wall here in the 7th inning. Now the Braves have an 8-2 lead in the top of the 7th.
Well, that's a dangerous home run. We'll take it, but man, he hit that right into the Braves bullpen, right under the cover out there in right field. Nowhere for those guys to go. I didn't think that ball was getting out. It just shows you how much juice he has. Lefty's hitting just 128 off Moran this year. That shows you how good Michael's going right now.
They got way up in the air to right field. There's a ball outside of Jorge Mateo. Braves have displayed the power here in the last few innings. There's a ball low. The homer by Acuna came off his bat at 108 and traveled 417 feet. That homer by Harris off his bat at 104 traveled 396 feet. 2-0 pitch. This hits the inside corner, 2-1.
As we talked about the dimensions in right here, you got to earn it. There's really no cheapies to right, except for right down the line. That was a poke, especially on the windy day like this.
2-1, pulled foul on the left field line. Braves can hold on and win this game, they would improve to 8-2 in rubber games this year. Been a source of strength for the ball club. 2-2 sent found on the left field line.
Yeah, we were wondering why they stored so much molasses.
Did you get to the bottom of it?
Molasses, yeah, it was the primary affordable sweetener before white sugar became cheap. And it was an essential ingredient for the colonial rum trade. So it was part of the economy back then. That's why they had so much of it on hand.
So, yeah, they had to have a ton of it. 2-2 is outside, 3-2. I mean, can you imagine walking down the street and you hear a loud, thunderous boom, and you look and here comes a 20-foot wave of molasses? I mean, you wouldn't even know what was coming.
I wonder what caused it. Was it explosion?
Here's the 3-2 that'll be fouled back. From what I understand, I mentioned it was in January, so it was a winter day. It was unseasonably warm.
Yeah.
And I think the pressure of the molasses expanded in the tank, and they didn't expect that. And the tank burst, and over 2 million gallons of molasses spread all over Boston. Chase and a miss by Jorge Mateo. 2 down in the 7th. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch. Brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. 8-2 Braves as we're at the top of the 7th. Dominic Smith blisters one foul on the left field line. Ball to center. Rafaela looking up into the Boston sky makes the catch. That'll wrap up the top of the 7th. But the Braves tack on another tally on the home run by Michael Harris, his 13th of the year. We're off to the bottom of the 7th inning here in Boston, 8-2 Atlanta.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Braves 8, Red Sox 2 as we head into the home half of the 7th. Chris Sale started the game, went 5 innings. Tyler Kinley, very tidy 6th inning, just giving up 1 hit to go along with 1 strikeout, no runs. On to pitch the 7th, right-hander Ronaldo Lopez. Ronaldo has pitched in 11 games this year and has a 3.38 ERA through 10 2/3 innings as a reliever, after a 3.74 ERA as a starter. I mentioned he's pitching in his 12th game of the season, 3.62 ERA overall. Working against Ceddanne Rafaela here to start off.
2-3-4 for the Red Sox. Braves on top 8-2. And there's a first pitch strike from Reynaldo. Last time we saw Lopez, his fastball velocity had ticked up for sure. That was an understatement, really. He was 97 with a lot of those heaters. A little bit low and outside there. 1 ball and 1 strike on Cedon Rafaela. He's 1 for 3 with a double, a strikeout, and a flyout. Lopez at the plate. Fly ball towards right field. Ronald Acuna casually drifting in. Slows makes the catch. And 1 down here in the bottom of the 7th. Folks, the average baseball game is 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce in your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1 down for Wilyer Abreu. You're just now tuning in. You missed the 5-run 6th inning. And the Braves got a grand slam from Ronald Acuna. There's a call strike on Wilyer Abreu. 2 homers in the game for the Braves. The other a solo shot in the top of this inning by Michael Harris. It's a low-scoring, tight affair up until that 5-run 6th inning. Ball outside to Abreu. But Braves just punched him in the mouth there in the 6th inning, and the Red Sox haven't had an answer since. 1-1 from Reynaldo. Liner out to third. Riley's on the other end. Wraps it in leather. Fires over to first base for the out. 2 down here in the bottom of the 7th inning.
Yeah, you mentioned Lopez's fastball last outing. He sat at 95.8 as an average. That's up a mile an hour over any other appearance this season, so very encouraging. I've only seen a couple fastballs so far. Did see a 93 and a 94. A little bit chillier here today than it was the other day in Atlanta, though.
Yes. Steady wind out of left field is keeping it cool. It'll be fouled back here just to our right. Good attempt by the guys 3 booths down. It's just out of their reach. Still get a crack at it over the next few innings, Darren. I think you're going to get one at some point close.
I'm waiting.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that hit the knob of Contreras on a check swing. And an 0-2 count. Braves got 5 innings out of Chris Sale. Gave up 2 runs on 6 hits, 3 walks, and 8 strikeouts. And he pitched through some really tough jams, and he was throwing hard today. There's a broken bat looper, caught at shortstop by Jorge Mateo, and down go the Red Sox 1-2-3 in the bottom of the 7th. Good inning for Reynaldo. We go to the top of the 8th inning, 8-2 Braves.
Hey guys, it's Chris Domino. Have you noticed cracks in your walls or around doors or windows? Or how about cracks in your bricks outside? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia, they offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. And they're a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Do not wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
678-ESOG now.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team Brandon leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the 8th here at Fenway. Braves leading 8-2. They've out-hit the Red Sox 9-7, out-homered them 2-0. And for the Braves, it'll be Chadwick Trop, followed by Ronald Acuna and Mauricio Dubon here in the top of the 8th inning. Well, if you've been following the Braves for a long time, you know all about the history of the Braves in Boston. We're spending over 50 years in the city of Boston. There's the pitch on the way. That'll be swung on and missed. Actually, longer than that. It was closer to 70 years, I want to say, in the city of Boston before moving to Milwaukee and then off to Atlanta. But we're We're talking about interesting things that we've discovered or learned since we've been here in Boston. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Trump. That'll miss low. And I'll give you one more thing that I learned, and this is something I was reading about just as recently as yesterday. Of course, the Boston Red Sox, that's been their team name since the early 1900s. There's a swing and a miss by Chadwick, 1-2. But the name of the Boston Red Sox, as they were a charter member in 1901 of the American League, the name Red Sox can actually be credited to a decision made by the Braves. 1-2 pitch is fouled off. We go back to 1901, Red Sox, a charter member of the American League, and they didn't have an official nickname at the time. They didn't have an official team name. They went by the name the Americans, the Pilgrims. There was even a stretch where they're called the Boston Plymouth Rocks, which is pretty peculiar. 1-2 pitch and a weak ground ball to short, charging in Kiner for left. He gloves, sends it over to first base and one down. But in 1908, they officially changed their name to the Boston Red Sox. And that can be credited to a decision made by the Braves as they put the wheels in motion on this. From the late 1800s through 1906, it was the Braves franchise who famously wore dashing red stockings with their uniforms. That was their identity. Braves were the team in the bright red socks. There's the pitch on the way to Ronald Acuna. There's a ball inside. And oddly enough, the Braves abandoned that stylish look in 1906, and you'll never guess why they abandoned the look, as it had been their identity. 1-0 pitch to Ronald is over for a called strike. In 1906, we got an ABS challenge here by Carlos Narvaez. No, this is by Acuna, and that pitch is a strike. So Ronald wrong on that one. And it's a 1-1 count now on Ronald with one down. But the Braves abandoned the Red Sox due to the toxicity in the dye used to color the wool socks red. Here's a 1-1 pitch. Acuna chops it off the plate. Two hopper out to third base. Durbin collects, fires over, and two down. And what was happening is players could get spiked on the field, and the toxic dyes could give a player blood poisoning.
Goodness.
So they had to abandon the bright red socks that they had at the risk of harming the players. And the owner at the time of the Boston American League Club was a guy named John Taylor. He loved the Red Sox that the Braves wore. There's the pitch on the way to Mauricio Dubon, and there's a ball low. And once he found out that the Braves franchise abandoned the Red Sox, he orchestrated a name change to capitalize on the now available look of the red hosiery that the Braves franchise used to wear. And they changed the name. There's a pop-up down the right field line. Coming over now, Abreu. Contreras over there as well, and that's into the seats down the right field line. And it was owner John Taylor who capitalized on that, changed the name officially to the Boston Red Sox, found a safer red dye for the players to use, and they became the Boston Red Sox in 1908.
Dye from sock poisoning. I never heard of it.
Toxic
never considered
dyes.
it. Yeah.
One ball and one strike on Mauricio Dubon. Dubon swings and misses at a fastball, 1-2.
Reminds me of a teammate in high school. We had red socks and black socks. And the coach told you which pair to wear. And one day a teammate of mine wore his red socks. Coach told him he wouldn't play if he didn't get the right socks. There were no extras. So this brilliant one spray painted his socks black.
1-2, it's fouled back.
And not just spray painted, but spray painted them while they were on his leg.
Oh, that's just brilliant.
Yeah.
How'd that work out for him?
He wasn't the sharpest tool in the group. It worked fine until he realized after the game his legs were black. I think he's a lawyer now, which is shocking.
Yeah, I'm stunned, actually. There's the 1-2 pitch. That misses low to Dubon. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Toxic socks. All right.
Braves on top 8-2 in the top of the 8th. It's fun when games get out of hand in the Braves' favor, and we get to dive into all sorts of nonsense. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Dubon. And Dubon socks it deep down the left field line, but pulled foul. That lands deep down the left field line where we went on a tour the other day. Fun place to walk around and explore. We talked about that yesterday, and before the game, we were able to walk walk all over this place. 2-2 to Dubon, whacked in the air towards right field. Coming in, Rafaela, he dives and makes a terrific catch. That is outstanding. Cedon Rafaela sprinting into his left, went airborne, and at the extension of his dive makes the catch. And that'll wrap up the top of the 8th inning. We go to the bottom of the 8th, 8-2 Braves.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Hey Braves fans, everyday injuries happen on and off the field, but when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Everyone has a horizon, the line you can't see past. Before it, the familiar. Beyond it, the unknown. Enter the Lexus GX. It's designed to be capable. It's designed to be luxurious. But most of all, it's designed to get you past your horizon. And the nice thing about horizons is that once they're crossed, there's always another, patiently waiting its turn. Live up to it. The Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
There in the top of the 8th inning on that diving catch by Rafaela, the Braves, after we sent it to break, decided to challenge if he caught it, and it was confirmed a catch. So the Braves just now taking the field, and 30,000 plus singing Neil Diamond here on a beautiful afternoon in Boston. There's still Lopez on the mound, and the Braves with an 8-2 lead going into the bottom of the 8th inning.
It was a catch, and it was a heck of a catch, too. I mean, the very end of his glove just snow-coned it. It was a beautiful catch. We're talking about the monster throughout this series. I learned just yesterday that there is actually a trademark color that the monster is. I thought it was called Fenway Green. They advertised that around the stadium. Mm-hmm. But the technical name of the color of that paint is Fence Green. And the Red Sox have a patent on it. It's a secret formula. And it's been the same formula since 1947.
So and that's the same green that this entire ballpark is painted in?
I don't know that part. I know the monster is this color.
I mean, because everything else looks the same color as the monster.
I would agree. The article I read was talking about the monster, and it takes 35 gallons to cover the green monster in its fence green color.
That's cool. They've got a trademark. Andrew Monasterio leads off. Monasterio first pitch swinging, fly ball to center field. Michael Harris racing back to his left, so is Ronald Acuna. That's Ronald's ball. Makes the catch in deep right center. Not an easy day to be out there. That wind blowing in from left field just kept pushing further and further away from Michael, but closer and closer to Ronald. And that blew from being Michael Harris's ball to Ronald Acuna's ball. Here's Marcelo Meyer. He'll be pinch hitting.
It's good communication out there in the outfield. Not easy to do when the crowd is singing Neil Diamond, and it's pretty loud in here. But as you mentioned, that's unique. It was Michael's ball off the bat and then blew all the way over to Ronald.
One out for Marcelo Meyer, a .219 hitter. Meyer takes the first pitch strike. Biggest play in this game, the 5-run sixth and the grand slam by Ronald Acuna. That has been the deciding moment in this game. Here's the 0-1 pitch and a fly ball to right field. Let's see what the wind does with this. Ronald out there in the brilliant sunshine under it makes the catch out in deep right and 2 down.
Yeah, I actually got to go inside the Green Monster today. For our fans that don't know, The tradition is you go in there as a player, and they used to allow tours in there, and you go sign your name on the wall. There's just tens of thousands of signatures in there. It's a cool moment. I haven't done it in about 10 years, but it's always fun to go in there and walk around.
Any signatures jump out to you?
You know, I was only in there for a few minutes.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa takes a ball, though. I think my favorite one that I've seen in there, Tom Petty.
Really?
There's a Tom Petty autograph in there that I saw one time.
The Tom Petty?
The Tom Petty. There's a 1-0 pitch. There's a ball inside. And that's, look, there's some other great ones in there. You go in there expecting to see some of the titans of our game, baseball players, that kind of thing. But then you see a rock star, and that jumps out to you. And that stuck with me. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Called strike, 2-1. ABS challenge now is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa thinks everything's going his way now. And it is a strike. I mean, this guy's had everything go his way this series, so he's probably thinking he's seeing it better than he has in a long time. It's a 2-1 count. Reynaldo fires. Called strike there. Got a fastball over at 95 and a 2-2 count. Base is empty, 2 down, slap foul over the Red Sox dugout. Mentioned that the Braves head to Cincinnati after this game, starting up a series with the Reds tomorrow night. Grant Holmes versus Chris Paddock. 2-2 pitch, ground ball out to second. Ozzie can't get there. He was charging to his left. It was just out of his reach. And rolls across the grass of right field out there to Ronald Acuna. 2-out single for Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. I won't miss that guy. That is his 5th hit of the series. He's been on base 4 times today with 2 singles and 2 walks plus a run score. Bat in the hands of Carlos Narvaez. He's gone 0 for 3. He'll stroke it out to left field, coming in and making a chest-high catch, Mauricio Dubon. That was hit right on the button, but directly to Dubon. That ends the bottom of the 8th inning. We're on to the 9th. Braves leading 8-2 in Boston.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well. I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Braves lead at 8-2 as we go to the top half of the 9th. Giovanni Moran pitched the 7th and the 8th. The Red Sox, 2 innings pitched, just 1 hit, 1 earned run. That was the Michael Harris second home run with 2 strikeouts. On to pitch the 9th for the Sox, Ryan Watson. We've seen a lot of Ryan Watson, including 2 innings last night. He threw 34 pitches with 1 hit allowed, 1 walk, and 1 strikeout. So working again after throwing 2 innings and 34 pitches. He's pitched in 20 games this season, 32 and 2/3 innings with 28 strikeouts.
Matt Olson leads off with the Braves in the 9th inning. Braves with a comfortable lead. Olsen swings and misses at a first pitch sweeper. No winner there in the bottom of the 8th inning, and the Yanmar strike out the side inning. But if Reynaldo Lopez had struck out the side in order, our contestant today, Clayton Kerr, would have been the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. 0-1 to Olsen. Off the plate, 1-1. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together, back longer. Clayton Kerr, we appreciate you being out there, and thanks for participating in the contest. Olsen takes a called strike. Mention that upcoming series in Cincinnati starting tomorrow night. That'll be Grant Holmes versus Chris Paddock tomorrow night. Saturday, Martin Perez versus Brady Singer. And then Sunday, Spencer Strider and Nick Lodolo. 1-2. Olsen hangs alive, fouling it back. Here's what stands out to me about those upcoming pitching matchups. You'll see 2 righties and 1 lefty. I feel like we faced nothing but left-handed starters here lately.
That's what it feels like. Yeah, that'll be good for the Braves. I think they can put a little better lineup out there against righty starting pitchers.
Matt Olsen hits one way up in the air down the right field line. Wind may push this towards foul ground. Coming to the sidewall is Contreras. He's out of room. That was pushed into that screen. Yeah, 2 righties in the first 2 games of that series. Lodolo, the only lefty that the Braves will see in Cincinnati.
Yeah, I'm wondering now, is third base coach Tommy Watkins going to bring his pet pigeon to Cincinnati?
He's still hanging out over there, huh?
He's back out there kicking around, pecking at the dirt right at third base. He's now in fair territory.
What if Olsen blisters one down the left field line? There's a 1-2 pitch. There's the ball low and inside. He's been down there for about the last 4 or 5 innings, kind of coming and going. And just walking around the dirt, around third base. He's made it halfway down the third base line and gone back up towards the bag. 2-2 pitch. Olsen drives it towards deep center field. Going back and racing quickly, Rafaela hits over his head off the base of the wall at the 379 marker. Olsen into second base with a feet first slide. And it's a leadoff double in the 9th. Olsen really hit it hard to deep center field over the head of Rafaela. Off his bat at 102 miles an hour.
Well, that action scared our field pigeon away. Just imagining his buddies sitting up somewhere on a wire looking at like, Jeff's on the field. Look at Jeff.
I see Albies takes a called strike. I love that you named it.
Well, I took my buddies down on the field today, and they were like, I can't believe I'm walking on Fenway, on the field.
On the field, yeah.
And Jeff's down there just prancing around third base.
Like he owns the place.
That's right.
0-1 to Ozzie. A little bit low that time with a curveball. Braves leading 8-2. We're in the top of the 9th. Braves have out hit them 10-8. A win today would have the Braves at 38-19. They'd also improved to 15-9 in interleague play. Ozzie hits it well, deep right field, reaching back for the wall. That is gone. 2-run homer by Ozzie Albies, just to the left of the Red Sox bullpen. Gave it a really strong ride out to deep right field. And the Braves now have a 10-2 lead in the 9th. 416 feet.
So Ozzie went 20 games without an extra base hit, now has 2 today. Double and a home run. Ozzie needed this, and I feel like the Braves offense needed an outburst like this. Just lately, just been scrounging, scrapping to score some runs. And everybody's going to feel really good about the offense, leaving here, heading to Cincinnati.
To back your point, I feel like a lot of the Braves' wins lately have been nail biters. I mean, 1-run games. There's a ball low and outside. And games that, you're really locked in on having to use your best relievers and just trying to hold on to a 1-run lead. And sometimes you just need to get out there and whip somebody and enjoy it. And the Braves can kick their feet up now, leading 10-2 in the 9th. Riley fouls it straight back.
And I can tell you, as a high leverage reliever, those guys down there are thoroughly enjoying this game. You know, half their brain is turned off, just watching, enjoying 8-run lead here with
1-1, reach and a miss by Riley, 1-2.
With the hitters looking to do more, just 3 outs left to get. Sometimes as a high leverage guy, you just enjoy, you treasure those moments where you know you're just watching the baseball game.
Not a bad place to be doing that in the bullpen at Fenway Park. Ball low and outside to Austin Riley. 3 homers for the Braves today. Solo homer by Michael Harris, 2-run homer by Ozzie Albies, grand slam by Ronald Acuna. 2-2 pitch, fouled back again by Riley. Riley has 1 hit in this series. It was a triple. Waiting on the 2-2 pitch. Ball low, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Watson's 3-2. And Riley takes a call, 3rd strike. Cutter gets him looking. He goes 0 for 5 today. 1 down in the 9th inning. Red Sox in the bottom of the 9th will have 9, 1, and 2 coming up. As that'll be Durbin, Duran, and Rafaela. And the Braves will roll into the bottom of the 9th with at least an 8-run lead. 1 game won, 7-6. Lost last night 8-0, and leading today 10-2. Ground ball sharply hit out to second, taken on 2 hops by Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He throws to first base for the out. Marcelo Meyer remained in the game, went to shortstop, and that kicked Kiner-Falefa over to the right side of the infield, taking over at second base. Two down for Jorge Mateo. The spotlight in this game goes on Ronald Acuna, no doubt about that. His grand slam, the biggest base hit of the game for the Braves. There's a ball outside. But you've got some great supporting actors in that conversation as well, and this man is one of them in Jorge Mateo. Mateo had a 2-hit night last night, and he's been great today. He's been on base 3 times, 2 hits, an RBI, a walk, and a run scored. And he hits one to deep center here. Going to send back Rafaela, backpedaling into the triangle and makes the catch. Man, he hit that a long way. Just hit it in the wrong ballpark. And that ends the top of the 9th, but a 2-run homer by Ozzie Albies pads the lead. We go to the bottom of the 9th, 10-2 Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bottom of the ninth here in Boston. Braves just 3 outs away from a 10-2 win and another series win. Also, my last chance to get a foul ball. And if I don't get one, I'm going to be crushed. And Nitkowski's going to have that over me the entire trip. On to pitch the ninth. Left-hander Dylan Dodd. Dylan pitched yesterday, just 2/3 of an inning, relieving Bryce Elder in the 4th inning.
He goes to work. First pitch fouled back under us. Need a little bit more on that one.
Thought I manifested it.
Still got a shot at it.
I've paid more attention this series than I have in my entire broadcasting career.
Probably even in your school career as well.
That's true.
No balls and a strike on Durbin. He'll foul it back. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
10-2 Braves, bottom of the ninth. Dylan Dodd hoping for a swift bottom of the ninth. Put this thing in the win column. Caleb Durbin takes the ball inside. We're talking about the grand slam by Ronald Acuna. And that was home run number 189 of his career. And he passed Brian McCann for 11th in franchise history. There's a pop back our way and a little bit over to our right. 1-2. And that's good enough for 8th in Atlanta era franchise history. Well, Ronald closing in on 200 career homers. He needs 11 more to reach number 200. 1-2 now on Caleb Durbin. Dodd deals, missed low of the slider. Also at 3 more outs, the Braves will improve to 15-2-1 in their individual series played this season. 15 series wins, 2 losses, 1 split. Pretty amazing work. 2-2 pitch. Durbin pops it up, right side of the infield. That should be Matt Olson's ball. Halfway between first and second, makes the catch, 1 down. Back to the top of the order to Jarren Duran. I know this is at least the second time you've broadcasted with us in this ballpark. And I'm sure you've enjoyed it just as much now as you ever have before.
Absolutely. It's a real treat. This is a special place.
2 more outs, wrap up a series win. Pulled foul on the first base line, just about took out Pablo Cabrera, his first base coach.
Yeah, the Catholic Church has cathedrals, and the most special cathedrals are basilicas.
Yeah.
I think this is a basilica of baseball.
That's well put.
It's just, any chance you get to you have to come here, you jump on it.
Grand Cathedral of Boston, no doubt about it. Ball outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. And also, the Red Sox just really having a difficult time in this ballpark. You and I discussed over the last few days how in years past it's so hard to come in here and win a series, as they've had so many really good teams. 1-1 inside. Place doesn't feel like a basilica to the Red Sox right now. They haven't won a series at home since the first week of April.
Now, they scored some runs those first 2 games. You know, they've gone. We came into the series, they were scoring less than 3 runs a game at home, which is shocking.
Right.
Gone a little quiet here today.
2-1 strike on the outside corner. It feels like a haunted house for the Red Sox right now. It will fall to 9 games under 500. They haven't been 10 games under 500 since 2020. They finished that season 15 under. And if you want to throw out the 2020 season, here's the 2-2 pitch. Duran swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3. And 2 down. The last time the Red Sox were 10 games under 500, excluding the shortened COVID 2020 season, you have to go back to 2015.
Wow. Yeah, I was on that team when we played here in 2020, and talk about another unique experience at Fenway. Our locker room was out in the concourse. I mean, we were getting dressed where all the fans shuffle through down there to get their beer and their peanuts.
Just to spread everybody out?
Yeah.
There's a ball outside.
Yeah, their visiting locker room is one of the smallest the smallest one in the league, so there's just not enough room for 6 feet apart. So they put us out in the concourse. We were changing al fresco.
Wow. 1-0. Huge swing and a miss by Rafaela.
We were the only ones in the ballpark, so we had free reign. We would just wander around, check out the place. There's no vendors here. Nobody selling beer. It was very unique.
What a truly bizarre experience that was. 1-1. Clipped the knob of the bat for a strike. 1-2. Dodd needs one more strike that'll put this thing in the win column for the Braves. Leading 10-2. The 5-run 6th inning. The biggest inning for the Braves, thanks to the grand slam by Ronald Acuna. Braves fans coming to their feet down the third baseline. Dodd's 1-2. This time outside with a sinker. Braves will improve to 38-19 with the win. And like I mentioned, 15-9 against the American League. Lefty Dodd set right at the belt. 2-2 pitch. Fouled back, just didn't touch the sinker. The Phillies nor the Nationals are playing today, so the Braves would pick up a half game on the two of them. In fact, they'd pick up a half game on everybody. The Mets nor the Marlins playing today either. 2-2 from Dodd. Fouled back again. We'll be with you tomorrow night from Cincinnati. Game 1 of that series, Braves and Reds. Grant Holmes versus Chris Paddock. Dylan Dodd looking for one more strike to wrap this thing up. Southpaw deals. 2-2. Swung on, missed. And that's your ball game. Braves win it. Another rubber game goes to the Braves. They are now 8-2 in rubber games this season. And for the Braves, of the 18 series they have played this year, they've won 15 of them. Lost just 2 and split 1. And the Braves hit it with the bats today thanks to the grand slam by Ronald Acuna. And they hammer the Red Sox by a final score of 10-2. Back with the totals after this.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine. And when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves win at 10-2 over the Red Sox, and the Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who would that be today?
Yeah, it's an easy one today, Ben. This Braves offense lately has been struggling to get the big hit. Ronald Acuna came to the plate with the bases loaded and cashed all 4 runs in. Just one hit, but it was a big one. Ronald Acuna is getting an orange bucket today.
He's your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 10 runs, 11 hits, no errors, 6 men left on base. They pounded 3 homers today. Grand slam by Acuna in the 6th inning. A solo homer by Michael Harris in the 7th inning and a 2-run homer by Ozzie Albies in the 9th inning. For the Red Sox, 2 runs, 8 hits, no errors, 9 men left. They did not homer. Chris Sale, the winning pitcher, now 8-3 with a 2.01 ERA. Danny Coulombe takes the loss. He's 0-2 with an ERA of 7.20. No save in the game. Time of the game, 2 hours, 55 minutes. In front of a crowd of 30,901. Braves now 38-19 after the win. Red Sox fall to 23-32 after the loss. Reminder, the Braves hit 3 home runs, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. On to Cincinnati. Tell you about that series when we come back and wrap things up from Boston on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Braves win the rubber game 10-2 and take this series. Now it's on to Cincinnati to face the Reds at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati starting tomorrow night. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will be on the air tomorrow at 5:25 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 6:40 Eastern, 5:40 Central. Matchup of varieties. Grant Holmes for the Braves, 3-2 with a 3.78 ERA. Chris Paddock goes for the Reds. He is 0-6 with a 6.86 ERA. So four guys back in studio. Joe Virgin and Cullen Madden. Also, for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and a good afternoon from Fenway Park here in Boston. Final score, Braves 10, Red Sox 2. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and what else could it be? Ronald Acuna Jr., his grand slam in the top of the 6th really turned this game sideways, made it 7-2, and turned it in to a laugher. And man, Ronald needed that, his 3rd home run of the season. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
To Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills a deep center field. That is long gone. A vapor trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping the 10-2 win over the Boston Red Sox. Braves take yet another series, and it was in emphatic fashion. They put up a 5 spot in the 6th, highlighted by Ronald Acuna Jr.'s grand slam. He needed that in a big way, his 3rd home run of the season. Speaking of home runs, you got him from Acuna, Michael Harris, and Ozzie Albies as the bats came out late in Fenway. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the 4th, no score, runners on 2nd and 3rd, 2 down. Jorge Mateo at the plate against Peyton Tolley with the chance to crack the scoreboard.
1-0 pitch, bouncer up the middle. Sogard takes the deflection. Bare hands, fires over. Contreras off the bag. 1-0 Braves. That was a hot one-hopper that just went right off the glove of Tolley. Just a glancing shot right off the glove. And then Sogard did a nice job to play the bounce barehanded and make it a close play at first base, but the throw brings Contreras off the bag.
DH Dominic Smith stands in after Mateo with runners at the corners looking to add on.
Tolley brings it. On a pop-up just back of 3rd. Coming in now Duran. That's going to drop in. Coming to the plate and scoring Ozzie Albies. A bloop base hit by Dominic Smith. And the Braves still have him at the corners, leading 2-0.
Bottom of the 4th, Red Sox looking to get one back. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa on first after a leadoff walk. 1 down, Chris Sale on the hill facing Caleb Durbin.
Durbin strokes it down the left field line past a diving Austin Riley all the way to the corner. Heading to third base, Kiner-Falefa. Now he's going to get the turn at the 3rd. Here he comes. Play at the plate's going to be late. Red Sox on the board, standing at third base, Durbin. That was scalded down the left field line and bouncing all over the place down there. By the time Dubon finally got his hands on it, Chad Epperson, third base coach for the Red Sox, was waving home Kiner-Falefa. It's now a 2-1 game.
Didn't stay that way very long, though. Jarren Duran, he's next at the dish, and he has a chance to tie it up.
Sale goes to work. That'll be sliced in the left field, down for a base hit off the bat of Jarren Duran, and the game is tied. And don't you just know that Chris is extremely frustrated with how this 4th inning has developed.
Let's skip ahead to the 6th, and that's where the fun really begins. Still tied at 2 after Michael Harris II reaches on a bunt single and Jorge Mateo and Dominic Smith walk. Pinch hitter Mike Yastrzemski stands in against Greg Wissert.
And the 3-2. Ball 4, Braves take the lead. Went with a 3-2 changeup that was in the dirt, and it's the 3rd walk of the inning. And the Braves have scored a run, and the only contact has been a bunt base hit by Michael Harris. 3-2 Braves in the 6th.
That bunt really scrambled up the Red Sox from that point on. The Braves offense lit it up. And the next guy was Ronald Acuna Jr., and you know what he did. He turned this one sideways.
A 1-0 pitch. He squares it up and drives it. A big boom to left field. It's a grand slam. A monster mash for Ronald Acuna. A gigantic base hit for the Braves. And they tack on 4 and lead 7-2 in the 6th. Braves fans down the third base line going wild here at Fenway.
His 3rd of the season, 417 feet over the monster, 108 miles per hour, and that was straight into the wind. Top of the 7th bases, Braves looking to add on. Michael Harris II stands in against Giovanni Moran with 1 down and eyes on the Braves bullpen.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Michael Harris cranks it way up into the air to deep right field. Going back now, Abreu. He goes to the wall. That is out of here. Into the Braves bullpen. Well, Michael had the bunt base hit to get him going in the 6th inning, and he hits a bomb over the wall here in the 7th inning. And the Braves have an 8-2 lead in the top of the 7th.
396 feet off the bat of Money Mike. Top of the 9th, and let's get a little insurance, shall we? After Matt Olson double to center, Ozzie Albies steps in against Ryan Watson, looking for more.
Ozzie hits it well, deep right field, reaching back for the wall. That is gone. 2-run homer by Ozzie Albies, just to the left of the Red Sox bullpen. gave it a really strong ride out to deep right field. And the Braves now have a 10-2 lead in the ninth.
Bottom of the ninth, and Dylan Dodd, he comes in to polish it off for the good guys.
Dylan Dodd looking for one more strike to wrap this thing up. Southpaw deals. 2-2, swung on, miss. And that's your ball game. Braves win it. Another rubber game goes to the Braves. They are now 8-2 in rubber games this season. And for the Braves, of the 18 series they have played this year, they've won 15 of them. Lost just 2 and split 1. And the Braves hit it with the bats today thanks to the grand slam by Ronald Acuna. And they hammer the Red Sox by a final score of 10-2.
Totals for the game for the Braves, 10 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They went 4 for 11 with runners in scoring position. The Red Sox, 2 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They went 1 for 5 with runners in scoring position. Chris Sale gets the win. He's 8-3 on the season. Danny Coulombe gets the loss. He's 0-2. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Oh, forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep Life Circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Bellew here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
This is the Hyundai postgame show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Braves 10-2 winners over the Boston Red Sox. The Braves now 38-19 on the season, 8.5 games clear of the Philadelphia Phillies in the NL East. The good news is the Braves got the win. The better news is that nobody got hurt, but unfortunately injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes, so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app. Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. A lot of fans out on the lawn watching this game in the Battery. Summer, kids are out of school, might as well have some fun. The Braves certainly had some fun today. They pound out 11 hits, scored 10 runs as they topped the Red Sox 10-2. Here is manager Walt Weiss.
I said all year after a clunker, you guys answer back. I mean, how impressive is it to continue to do that?
Yeah, it's a good win. Tough place to win a series. And, Chris really fought for 5 innings, a lot of foul balls, a lot of deep counts. Didn't look like he had his best slider today, but he's still as good as anybody without his best stuff. So I thought he did a great job fighting for 5 innings. And Ronnie it's good to see Ronnie get that big hit. We get him rolling. I mean, it's a game changer. So big inning there in the 6th, and some good at bats. We put together some good at bats. Georgie had a nice day. Even Yaz got the pinch hit and had a really nice at bat before the Acuna grand slam. So a lot of good things happened.
But just to see Chris maybe didn't have his best stuff, but to see him compete, hit 98, 99.
Yeah. You know what you're going to get every time he takes the mound. It's always a good day when Sale's on the mound for us. I always feel good. So, look, I mean, it's not always going to be as easy as it looks for him. He had to really, like I said, fight for it today, and he did. He always does. So, he gave us what we needed, put us in position to win.
As a manager, how happy does that make you to see Ronnie get that hit? Because you know how hard it is for these guys.
Yeah, no, look, we got a few guys who have been really working through some things and trying to figure it out. And I mean, it's a thing of beauty when Ronnie hits a ball like that. It's such a pretty swing, and the ball just jumps. So that's a big one. Yeah, good for Ronnie.
Another good day it was a good day for Ozzie as well. I mean, to see him hit the base hits.
Ozzie had a great game. Ozzie keeps doing it, man. He's having a really good year, and it's good to see that too. So, good series.
Same thing with Mike. I mean, that home run he had just kept on carrying. He had enough power to just, the way he drove it to the opposite field and stuff like that. Just kind of.
Yeah, we've seen it all year when Mikey barrels a ball, man. He hits it hard and he hits it far. So, he's another one doing a great job for us.
What impressed you about Dean Tully?
Tully?
Yeah.
It's tough at bat, man. It's a big guy. I'm sure there's big extension. It's 98. It probably looks like 102 to the hitters. It's a tough at bat. I mean, you know you're going to have to earn everything you get against a guy like that. He's impressive.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. It was a big day for Ronald Acuna Jr. He went 1 for 3, of course, had that grand slam, walked twice, and don't forget he also stole 2 bases. Here is Acuna.
You see the ball much better. Sometimes I don't have resolve, but I can play good in my defense. Just help my team win.
You feel that's the one that maybe gets you going?
Yes, sir, 100%. The baseball is hard sometimes, man. You feel good, but you don't have resolve. When you feel bad, you have resolve. But I keep trying every time, working the cage with my hitting coach, all the stuff. So let's see what happens.
We've seen a lot of home run celebrations. Is that the first time you've kissed the bat?
My first time, because I don't have resolve, but I'm just keep trying, keep fighting with my teammates. Just like I said before, just trying, working in the cage with my hitting coach, and I feel better.
How hard is it when you play for a few weeks, then have to go on the IL and then come back? And how hard is it?
Man, it's hard. I pass for a lot of injuries, but I don't make excuses. I just want to play hard, help my team win a lot of games, make the playoffs, and stay healthy and have fun there.
How good did that feel just to see that?
Man, amazing. I love that.
That even better than the Buehler home grand slam. What's your favorite grand slam?
No, I think that's the first one. Yeah, 100%.
That was Ronald's 5th grand slam, 4th in the regular season, and of course the one off Walker Buehler in the 2018 Division Series. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Chris Sale. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get on online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A. Meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping the 10-2 win over the Boston Red Sox. Chris Sale had to fight it a little bit today. He went 5 innings, gave up 6 hits, 2 earned runs, walked 3, struck out 8 en route to the win. He's 8-3 on the season. Here is Chris Sale.
Chris Walt mentioned you didn't feel like you had your best slider today, but just, how much pride do you take in being able to go 5 innings and give you guys a chance to win, even on not your best day?
Yeah, I felt like, I did just enough to kind of keep us in the game. I told Sandy after that was really impressive, because my slider was really it almost going the other way today. Fastball command was kind of all over the place, so, he really got me through that game.
To feel that intensity, we saw the 98s and, how you maintain that fastball velocity throughout the game. How much fun is it to feel that kind of adrenaline, in a game like this?
Yeah, I think that's, as players, we feed off of that. This is obviously going to be a great atmosphere here at Fenway Park. I wish I was able to kind of hone it in a little bit. It seemed like it was almost just too loose today, where it just was kind of getting away from me at times. just again, like I got to give credit to Sandy for, noticing sometimes the slider was there, sometimes it wasn't, sometimes the command was there, sometimes it wasn't. And, he really had to work to kind of get me through that one today.
How different was the experience of the second time back all told versus the first time back?
It's always, going to be the same. I've played here for many years, and, anytime you can go back to a place where you used to play is going to be a little bit different. But, you got to push that stuff to the wayside. I got a job to do no matter if I'm here in Atlanta or wherever it's at. That's to give my team a chance to win. And, it's nice when the boys jump out, and put some runs on the board. That was a really tight game for, most of that game. And then there in the sixth inning, just kind of blew it open and just kind of kept tacking on. So, put a lot of stress on the offense today, and they did their job. And I also put a lot of stress on the bullpen, and they were perfect. So it's a good win.
Did coming back to Fenway add to that adrenaline at all, or is it just a general kind of adrenaline that you feel when you're starting?
I usually get pretty amped up for my starts. I also had, a few extra days off this week, so, I was able to play a couple more games of long toss. There were 2 bullpens in between just to try to stay sharp. But I think with the extended time off, that kind of helps too.
It appeared Contreras was saying something to you after you hit him. Did you get any chance to hear what he said or anything about that?
I'm unaware of that. I got the ball and went back to the back of the mound, so I didn't know he said anything.
You were talking to Tolley the other day. What's kind of your thoughts on him?
Just introducing ourselves. We haven't met yet, so just saying hey, where you from, that kind of stuff. I enjoy watching him pitch. I think I was saying to Brad and Brandon yesterday. When I was here, my first couple of years, we had 4 lefties in our rotation, and they got 4 stud lefties in that rotation now. So. Told him I like watching him pitch, and he pitches with an intensity. He's got really good stuff, and he's going to be good for a long time.
Tolley said he grew up watching you, and he kind of looked up to you as a starter. As you've kind of moved through the game, I remember early on you met Pedro here. Have you taken on a role of trying to make sure that you reach out to guys that may have enjoyed watching you growing up and kind of be that guy for them?
Absolutely. I think it definitely makes me feel a little bit old, but no, I definitely appreciate it. And I know that, when I got here and the way Pedro treated me and guys that I've met, I was fortunate enough to meet Randy Johnson in Arizona, and they're just so gracious with their time. I enjoy talking to them, so I hope I can do the same thing for those guys when we have those interactions. And I enjoy meeting guys. I enjoy kind of the brotherhood of this game. I know we're competing against each other, but we're kind of all under the same umbrella of being Major League Baseball players and pitchers. So anytime I can help somebody out or go talk to somebody, I like to take that opportunity.
In Tolley, do you see any of a younger you, the way you guys approach the game, that fire?
Yeah, he's definitely got an intensity to him. I don't think I could throw that many fastballs in a game and get through it the way he does. That was impressive. When I got done, I asked Hef, I was like, what was his fastball percentage today? That's very impressive. So, again, he's got, looks like he's built to last. He looks like he really enjoys competing, and he's got great stuff. So, like I said, he's going to be a lot of fun to watch for a long time.
Is there any nostalgia when you come back here, or is it all business? Like you're thinking about 18 or anything, or is it just all business?
No, I definitely appreciate coming back here. I still have my home here. We come up in the off season. I enjoy the city of Boston. It was really good to me for a really long time. It was a place I called home for a long time. So we had some really good memories. I know there was some things that happened that I wish didn't, but I like to look back on the good memories and hold on to those and appreciate those.
That was Braves starting pitcher Chris Sale. Boston in the rearview mirror. We're headed to Cincinnati tomorrow. Chris Paddock gets the ball for the Reds. He is 0-6 and has a 6.86 ERA between 2 teams this season, the Marlins and the Reds. Grant Holmes gets the ball for the Braves. He's 3-2, has a 3.78 ERA. For leadoff show coming your way a little earlier than normal, 5:25 Eastern time. First pitch between the Braves and the Reds from the Great American Ballpark, 6:40 p.m. Eastern time. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Ezekiel Telemaco up there in Boston, Cullen Madden and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sully. Again, your final Game 3 in Fenway. Braves 10, Red Sox 2.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sully here for you, live and local, recapping the 10-2 win over the Boston Red Sox. If you want to get in touch with us, we are here for you, 404-231-1680. Ronald Acuna Jr., of course, the big blow today, a grand slam. Also had 2 walks and 2 stolen bases, a big day for Ronald. Also, Ozzie Albies, a big day, and Michael Harris II, those 2 guys go yard as well. Ozzie Albies 3 for 5 today with a double as well. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to George in Florida leading us off. What's up, George?
Hey, Barrett. Listen, love the game today. Again, just as last night, love Ben and the whole crew's call. And what a great win. What a great series win again for us. And I want to remind all the listeners, all the viewers in Braves Vision world that last year, I mean, where were we at this time? And look how far we've come. And I just think AA, I think that the Walt and his leadership and these players' dedication to the Braves brand of baseball stands true this year, probably stronger than ever. Proud to be a Braves fan. Love the broadcast. Love 680. And go Braves.
Thank you very much, George, down there in Florida. Go Braves, listening on the 680 The Fan app. I meant to mention that was Ronald Acuna Jr.'s 5th grand slam, including the playoffs, 4 in the regular season, and of course the big one in the 2018 NLDS off of Walker Buehler. Incidentally, that would not have happened in the world of ABS because the pitch before that was about 6 inches high and they called it a strike. But nevertheless, 5th grand slam in Ronald Acuna's career. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. Let's go to Garth in Decatur. What's up, Garth? How are you?
Right, yeah, we're enjoying this Braves victory, but I'm trying to think about the game tomorrow at Rush Chandler Stadium where the Georgia Tech Jackets are playing college baseball over there, so I want to just, kind of put that tangent in there for the for college baseball. And I know Butt's going to get mad. I'm pulling for Tech, but Rush Chandler, they have a chance for a championship season this year. The Jackets, that is. So I know you guys do Georgia Tech football. I mean, ever since Wiley left, we could used to listen to Georgia Tech baseball on the radio. So, anyway, that's what I'm hoping for. I hope Tech goes all the way.
All right.
Like I hope the Braves go all the way.
We do too. Thank you very much, Garth. Yeah, we got Georgia Tech, we got Georgia, we got the Braves, we got all kinds of good baseball in this state. Travel baseball for the youth too. I mean, you might as well throw that in too. It's a baseball-rich world here in Metro Atlanta. Now for tonight's Georgia Banking Company Bullpen Spotlight, let's give it to Dylan Dodd, Double D. 1 inning, no hits, 2 strikeouts. Love when Dylan Dodd comes in and shuts the door. We're big fans of Dylan Dodd here at 680 The Fan. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Let's go to Tom in Atlanta. What's up, Tom?
Hey, I thought the broadcast today was outstanding. I particularly enjoyed, and I've listened to thousands of Braves broadcasts, but the Great Molasses Flood story just did it for me. I really enjoyed it. Emmy winning in my book, at least.
You know what, Tom? In a 10-2 game, Ben can find the nuggets and he can explain. That was the perfect story for Game 3, 10-2. With the Braves' big lead. I loved it. That's why those guys are the best in the world. Where they can come up with anything interesting at any time. And the Great Molasses story, if you missed it, tweet Ben. I can't even explain it properly, but Ben knows the whole thing. Appreciate the call. Hey fans, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country once again. The Braves pitched a scoreless 4th inning thanks to Chris Sale, which means Tidal Wave Auto Spa will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we will hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan, 680 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available on the 680 The Fan app.
Overwhelmed with weight loss advice? Cut through the noise and keep weight off with Hers. Access an affordable range of FDA-approved GLP-1 medications, including the Wegovy pill and the Wegovy pen, designed to work with your life and your budget. With Wegovy at Hers, lose up to 20% of your body weight when combined with diet and exercise. Plus, Wegovy is the first ever GLP-1 pill for weight loss. No needles needed. Connect with a licensed provider through Hers 100% online, no insurance necessary. Even better, if prescribed, you'll get access to 24/7 provider support plus lifestyle and nutrition tips. Ready to reach your goals with weight loss on your terms? Visit forhers.com. That's FORHERS.com. Forhers.com. Weight loss by Hers is not available in all 50 states. Wegovy is the registered trademark of Novo Nordisk AS. To get started and learn more, including important safety information, Wegovy clinical study information, and restrictions, visit forhers.com.
Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey guys, it's Chris Domino. Have you noticed a damp, musky...
Say goodbye to compromise, Lake Nona. And hello to HomeSense. Now you never have to settle for anything less than being obsessed with your home. Because you deserve every standout piece for every room, without it costing every penny. The rugs, the sofas, the pillows. And why stop there when you can save on it all? HomeSense, the home of no compromise. Part of the Home Goods family. Now open in Lake Nona.
That's the sound of a tree in Tennessee's Great Smoky Mountains, releasing volatile organic compounds, which is just a fancy way of saying it's creating fog. And that makes the Smokies smoky. This is one of many sounds in Tennessee with a story to tell. To hear them in person, plan your trip at tnvacation.com. Tennessee sounds perfect.
Hitting the road. And no matter where your adventures take you, Subaru of Gwinnett has a vehicle to get you there safely and in style.
Honda has the right car for right now. Save thousands with 2.99% APR financing on 2026 CRVs. Then save even more. Honda is the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Get a new Honda, the right car for right now, with as low as 2.99%. Search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer N7626 based on EPA estimate of model year 24. Large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Then come see us for a test drive on Satellite Boulevard in Duluth.
The Braves only play here.
WCNN North Atlanta, Dickey Broadcasting Station.
And the proud flagship station for Atlanta Braves baseball. This is unbelievable.
The Fan 680 and 93.7 FM.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball. The Fan and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee here in the 680 The Fan studios. The wrap-up show is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Good news is the Braves won. Even better news, nobody got hurt. We're still waiting on Drake Baldwin. The timeline for him, also some starting pitching, waiting to see come back A.J. Smith-Shawver, Hurston Waldrop, Spencer Schwellenbach, who actually did travel with the team up to Boston to get some late throwing in. So still waiting on those guys. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Big storyline over the course of the last 3-4 weeks has been Ha-Seong Kim and his inability to get going at the plate. And last couple of days, Jorge Mateo got to start as a designated hitter, got to start as the shortstop today. 2 hits in each of those. So 2 starts up in Boston. Pretty good second chance today. He had a great day, 2 for 4 with a run, some great defense as well. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Walt Weiss talked about Mateo and everything else. Here is the Brave skipper.
I said all year after a clunker, you guys answer back. I mean, how impressive is it to continue to do that?
Yeah, it's a good win. Tough place to win a series. And, Chris really fought for 5 innings. A lot of foul balls, a lot of deep counts. Didn't look like he had his best slider today, but he's still as good as anybody without his best stuff. So I thought he did a great job fighting for 5 innings. And Ronnie it's good to see Ronnie get that big hit. We get him rolling. I mean, it's a game changer. And so big inning there in the 6th, and some good at bats. We put together some good at bats. Georgie had a nice day. Even Yaz got the pinch hit and had a really nice at bat before the Acuna grand slam. So a lot of good things happened.
But just to see Chris maybe didn't have his best stuff, but to see him compete in 98, 99.
Yeah. You know what you're going to get every time he takes the mound. It's always a good day when Sale's on the mound for us. I always feel good. So, look, I mean, it's not always going to be as easy as it looks for him. He had to really, like I said, fight for it today, and he did. He always does. So, he gave us what we needed, put us in position to win.
As a manager, how happy does that make you to see Ronnie get that hit? Because you know how hard it is for these guys.
Yeah, no, look, we got a few guys who've been really working through some things and trying to figure it out. And I mean, it's a thing of beauty when Ronnie hits a ball like that. It's such a pretty swing, and the ball just jumps. So that's a big one. Yeah, good for Ronnie.
Another good day it was a good day for Ozzie as well. I mean, to see him get the base hits.
Ozzie had a great game. Ozzie keeps doing it, man. He's having a really good year, and it's good to see that too. So, good series.
Same thing with Mike. I mean, that home run he had just kept on carrying. He had enough power to just, the way he drove it to the opposite field and stuff like that. Just kind of.
We've seen it all year when Mikey barrels a ball, and he hits it hard and he hits it far. So, yeah, he's another one doing a great job for us.
What impressed you about Pete Tully?
Tully?
Yeah.
It's tough at bat, man. It's a big guy. I'm sure there's a big extension. It's 98. It probably looks like 102 to the hitters. It's a tough at bat. I mean, you know you're going to have to earn everything you get against a guy like that. He's impressive.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. All right, let's take a look down on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Well, the Braves had a 4-10 game today, which means there's not a lot going on, at least right now, because a lot of these games are still getting started. Rome up 2-1 on Winston-Salem in the 6th. Augusta up 4-0 on Kannapolis in the 3rd. Gwinnett and Nashville, no score in the top of the 3rd. Biloxi and Columbus currently in a rain delay. Oh, man. At Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a Value Rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up, get the key to tomorrow's game, and preview the pitching matchup. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, live and local on The Fan, 680 93.7 FM, live on YouTube, and on the 680 The Fan app.
Overwhelmed with weight loss advice? Hers makes it simple. Connect with a licensed provider